afternoon. Are you ready to raid? The answer better be yes, or I'll be sad. Anyway. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. And more violent in the case of today. Perhaps you will see. Oh, I messed it. I'll get back here. Get back there. There we go. Always a pleasure. You're a pleasure. Because you're pleasant. Hi, Dragoon. Hi, Churros. Hi, Grumble. Hi, Thick. Hi, Punchy Bag. Hi, Mist. Hi, Bones. Hi, Megs. Also, I don't know what you mean. We are definitely on the category of Final Fantasy 14. Did you guys not see? It says so right down there. All right, but like a gaslighting check? No. I'm normal and excited waiting for the other raiders. Valid and fair, but we have to stay on task here today, friends. By that I mean, I need to actually unlock the Arcadion. I haven't done that yet, and I think we've got plenty of time before 5. That's 40 minutes. So I have to stay on task. Chat, you have to keep me on task. If you don't, I'll cry. So, yeah. You have to do that. No yapping. We can yap later. There's always time to yap later, alright? Right now, we have to be focused. We have to be focused, chat. Focus like if I was on medication.
Nasty gamer. Committing time crimes by announcing this ridiculous number that surely hasn't passed.
Time crimes. Miri, that's 4 years. Miri, we've known each other for 4 years. Isn't that kind of poggers? It's been 4 years. God, that's wild though. I appreciate the sub though. Thank you so much. Keeps you on toe. Yeah. You're wonderful, Mary. Stray in the neighborhood. That's the dungeon. That's the dungeon, right? The Arcadion Blue quest, I think, is down here. That is the other EX dungeon. Okay, perfect. Is it? Uh-huh. There we go. The stylish stranger. It's Doug Dimmadome. Storm's already there. A new challenger appears. There we go, there we go. Is a dungeon some of your D&D characters would love, I'm sure. What does that mean, Miri? Alright. Alright, Doug Dimmadome, get here. He is so small. Ah! I found you at last! He's gonna be Southern. That's the only way this works. So dramatic. Point. You, my good madam, were born to be a star! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Matem, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and that is where we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstances have forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen it. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. Ah. Oh, holy shit, Bones.
Mary is not the only one. I'm still here too. Thanks, Sami, for being poggers. As you kids say, I'm happy to be a part of this community and I look forward to more years.
Bones, thank you so much for the 48 months. Did you know that that's been 4 years? I appreciate that you've been subscribed for 4 years. Holy shit. I guess, yeah, because I would have started playing Final Fantasy 4 years ago, which is how I met you and Miri and, like, mostly everybody. Right? That's right. That's wild. Huh. Well, thank you for being around for 4 years. Here's to 4 more. I appreciate it. Holy shit. It's also funny that your guys' subs are up at the same time, too. I think 4 years ago, this would have been during Heavensward, maybe? February would have been Heavensward? If I can remember the timeline. See, but this is not a southern accent, too bad.
Nasty gamer.
Madam Arcadion, host of the Solution 9 Arcadion.
Madam Arcadion, host of the Solution 9 Arcadion. Sal, did you know that 53 months is 50 plus 3, which is 53 months that you've been subscribed for? That's kind of bloggers. Oh my god, there's so many subs. Yeah, I think a lot of people met me during Heavensward. That sounds about right. Because I don't have my ARR VODs, unfortunately. I have some of my Heavensward ones, though. Oh! Speaking of VODs, chat, do you want to know what happened to mine? That I will hopefully unhappen to them? First time I watched the infamous Dynasty and ARR, I was watching Jesse Cox, yep, and he mentioned some random pink-haired streamer was gonna go through for the first time, so as a vampire, I had to go see. Excellent. That sounds right, too. Winter, thanks so much for the 26 months. You're doing that 20 plus 6 equals 26. That's kind of poggers. Thanks so much. Look at all these subs. March of Madness. Sky's the limit. They went invisible. The good old Twitch policy. It's not the Twitch policy. They're gone. They're all gone. Did you guys know that? They deleted all my VODs. And by that I mean, it says an error has occurred. So I hope they didn't delete them. Hopefully I'll get them back. But I hadn't uploaded all of the VODs yet, including the Dawntrail VOD for the ending of Dawntrail. That was still on Twitch. Because I had, 3 weeks. And I go through them like one at a time, right? So hopefully that didn't get deleted. VODs still show up when I look at your past broadcasts on your page? That's good, because I noticed that too. The problem is I can't upload them, because I can't download them. So I might actually, you know what? I wonder, hold up. You just gave me an idea though. Because I noticed that too. And I'm wondering if hang on. I can't get too distracted by this. Don't let me do that. Okay. I'll look at that later. I might have a way to like rip them out anyway. Yeah, no, I might have a way to get access to them anyway. But no, I can't, like, I don't have the video interface. They're all out of there. They're just all gone. And I guess with the new Twitch policy, they just fucked something up. Is my best guess. So, that's cool. Good old Twitch. Yep. So, hopefully I gain access to them, because I don't want to lose any of the VODs, because I hope there's not any ones that are going to get, like, auto-deleted because they're too old. That would really suck. I need to make a note of that. And you said you can see them in the past broadcast? Yeah, that makes sense. God, can I just rip them? This is gonna bother. It's gonna bother me a lot because I really don't want to like miss a VOD. Thankfully, all my what's it called? Oh, my brain's gone. It's gone. I don't remember anymore. Persona 3. Thankfully, all my Persona 3 VODs are uploaded. So, that's all good. And there's some just like chilling in YouTube right now that I did upload previously, but I just don't have access to the rest of them. So, fingers crossed. Anyway, honestly, Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not be to show them what they've seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than she who not only protected the citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Nods. So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as the grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you'll naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution has to offer you awaits you after each and every victory. I was like, cool, I love stuff. I dare say this has in test. But you need to make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of the avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Ba 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 ba. Jumps over Lexia. I probably should make dinner so I can possibly join Lenny for 1 or 2 fights. There you go. Potentially. With a single bound, in fact. True. Jumps over Sal. The real question is Eris a face or a heel? Eris being a heel would be really fucking funny. I don't know if she would be, but it'd be really funny. Eris, Master Matem has been expecting you. If you were to follow me, I will take you to him. I like the idea of Eris being a heel turned face. Like you said, that's really funny. Because she has like all the attitude of a heel, but is also like a good person, so she keeps doing good things. Kind of by accident almost. That would be funny. That'd be a good bit. You came! By this I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Oh no, it's the Fruit Loops. Girl, excuse you, I am taken. Haughty lass, You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Oh, ma'am, you... Ooh, you really don't know, do you? Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Oh, hi. She's, okay, interesting. You're a puny candle beneath my warring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Okay, sure, my guy. Ugh. Those are the fighters you will face. They're a character, as you can see. But I'm hoping not take offense to their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. I like how they run and go, "You suck," and then run out. Like that. That's literally all they do. They're just like, "Huh." Like, what the hell? Okay, bye. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes, as I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in the bid to become the Grand Champion. I have no doubt the Alexanders will be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on to fight your way up the ranks. Only if there's a cool wrestling announcer. If there is not, I unfortunately will be unable to play this raid series. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Why is cruiserweight after light heavyweight, and then it's heavyweight? That's kind of dumb. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers, and thereby rise up to the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the lightweight tier, where you must defeat the 3 rivals ranked therein. There should be a 4th fight, though. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. The potent are these souls that alter the fighter's very forms, lest you wonder the potency of these souls employed. That separates the championship's 3 tiers. That makes sense. Yeah, the snake guy. The middle technically in terms of weight class. Why can't you call them a lightweight though, instead of light heavyweight? You know? I'm going to understand that you do not use a regulator even when you face the king. You do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, at the Arcadion, we also have souls of former champions in storage. We use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And make sure they work with you like well-oiled machine. We will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance abilities to your liking. Sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not quite familiar with that term, but I assure you there's nothing untoward the technique that we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe that these simulacra would suffice. What do you think? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. I had expected you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And I have so a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be a star who brings fresh change to the Arcadion. So, what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? I don't like this guy. You just... Excellent, now I'll tell you more about the Arcadion, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away.
Number.
I don't like him. He's kind of scummy. Like, you're like, hey dude, I don't think you should use souls for entertainment. He's like, okay, what if I free the souls that you use after the fight? What if I do that? And then you're like, I guess. Also, Will, thanks for the 55 months. Did you know that 5 times 5 plus 25 equals 30 equals 55? That's kind of bonkers. I was trying to do too complex of math. Also, hello, Willifer. Filthy huckster. I'm not sure it does equal that now. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadion. When you're ready to take the arena, you need but say the word. So naturally a wrestling commissioner. Yeah. Claw in the dark. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured that I will be there to guide you from the beginning. Now I shall introduce you to your first opponent. Pray, look at the monitor. It's the cat girl. How did I know? Does she have a hype of it? Oh my god. Oh my god. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. Well, you see, nothing well, okay. Why is she so pink then? Does she have like panther DNA or something? It's me, I'm your first opponent. Put him up, Zumantha. Oh, Ashley, well, I don't think that's really fair. I think I'd just kick your ass, so really we should probably just skip that one. Hi, Gail. That's like asking why you are so pink. Oh, listen. She's bubblegum goth, okay. Is she? Is she? I feel like we're just saying words now. Anyway, that's right. She's the one that took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She's a real talent and is expected to go far. I'm gonna kick her ass. I'm gonna really, I'm gonna destroy her. It's gonna be bad. Feral Soul is the Cath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble and her very claws can rend steel. You need to keep your wits about you. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fine style of your foes, in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we are here with the most foremost of the business of entertainment. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze in every drop of excitement out of your fight. Music kind of bumps. Now then, you'd best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Sorry, Sammy, but I've seen Max's muscle. She'd break you in half like a Kit Kat. Oh, man, shut up. Don't you see what I'm trying to do? Dude. Anyway, yeah, actually, you'd lose so bad, just saying. You'd lose so bad. And a fight, it wouldn't even be fair. Using the series as peak, hell yeah. Yeah, guys? Glad. Okay. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we'll get in here. Ashley, feel free to jump into the room too. Hello, Willibur.
Why, hello.
How are you?
I am well. And yourself?
I am ready for what the fuck are you wearing, Ashley? Sorry.
I feel, well, in Ashley's defense, this feels appropriate to the venue and style of the tier. Like, if you're going to be going up against a wrestler.
It kind of looks like Jazzercise.
The boots aren't fluffy enough for Jazzercise.
Ah, damn you right. All right, hello, Ashley.
Hello, my name is Ashley. I'll be here representing the FF14 Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling division.
How nice.
My only exposure to pro wrestling is Netflix's Glow. So I thought I'd go with something like that.
I see. Well, you look wonderful. You look so wrestler.
I'm representing the classics.
Yeah, truly.
The classics. Do you like my giant Zidane gloves? Because it's the only thing I could find that looked like wrist, sweatpants.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Wait till you see my my portrait too.
No problem. I need to make sure my portrait's actually set up, but it's giving me that big exclamation mark again.
You may need to update your gear set.
Yeah, you need to give it a refresh.
So you have to, back in your gear set, in your C menu, in your character menu,
Yeah.
hit the circle, the arrow circle to the right of explosion. Yeah, that one.
Oh, there we go. Update. Perfect. I
And
did
then-
it.
Yep.
Will, you're so smart.
Are you geared enough for this?
I don't know.
What's your eye
What's the gear
level?
level for this?
What's the eye level for this? Let me look at the, because I just unlocked it.
Eye level for it is 685.
I'm 681.
Yeah.
Let me look at your.
I only thought of that because I was in the same boat where I did MSQ and then moved straight onto raids, and I didn't have the gear for it.
You got tombstones?
I have poetics, yeah.
Oh, you don't have any of the other kind.
I have,
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do?
Oh, I guess it doesn't.
Yeah,
usually
we're in a
mark as
pre-made.
high.
We're not
Yeah.
queuing for it, so it just might mean that there will be times where I will tell you to mana ward, and you'll be fine.
I see.
What's 4 item level really? What does that represent? You know, like 4
The
item
difference
level,
between being
what's
alive on
next? 3?
1 and being paced on the floor.
Yeah, but
Al-
like.
Although
Yeah.
I am volunteering for this mostly because I'm in healer bis for the tiers, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
but like, you know.
Cosmetic damage. I have.
Yeah, and you'll start getting. We'll just give you all of the tokens, and you can start getting raid gear immediately because it's unlocked. So you can just take all of the tokens because I don't think anyone else needs them, and that gear is all 710.
There is crafted gear as well, which is what I've got.
Ah.
Well, mostly.
Oh yeah.
Except for whatever this awful
685.
thing I'm wearing on my head is.
Well, those discontinued tomes in your inventory, assuming we ignore those. They're not there.
Yeah, that warning will go away once we have 8.
Yeah.
By the way.
Anyway,
Got everyone.
you were both very wise. Thank you.
I love being wise. I'm so wise.
You were so wise. Do you have anything to say before we prepare for this great wrestling battle?
I love women.
Excellent.
There's a lot
Seems-
of women.
There's
I like them.
there's a lot of women in this tier actually, just women.
There's a lot of women and I like them.
You're
You're
that
gonna
one
laugh at
hire
me.
guy
You're
that said
gonna
he
laugh
would
at me
blow
for
me
one
out of the
thing.
ring, and I don't know how I feel about that.
You know,
He's a pushover.
you'll feel a way about it later.
I see.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm
you
kind of glad
find
we're
out
starting
that he's
early
actually-
because I do have to be out in like 2 hours and 10 minutes to go lead a raid. So
all right. Then we will do this
Perfect.
as swiftly as possible. Let me get a not duty finder. God, it's been
Party
so
finder.
long. Party finder. There we go.
You're gonna laugh at me.
I'm having a lot of-
with one of
Um,
these. You're gonna
yeah.
genuinely laugh at me so fucking much with one of these. Like you're gonna know exactly which one is like
Yep.
the worst one for me.
Uh-huh. I am having so many flashbacks to all of the different raids because I don't know if anyone else noticed, but Twitch made a decision yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And for some reason, that's I'm sure totally unrelated to that, I've been looking at all 3,370 hours of highlights, including my entire Final Fantasy 14 playthrough for like no particular reason.
Did you hear that I lost access to my VODs?
I did see that. I saw that
Did you
on
not-
Blue Sky.
Did you not get it back?
No, they're not back.
Wait, no, I checked mine.
So apparently
can
the
see mine.
broadcasts still exist because people can see them and you can like go back and like look at them. But like when I go to the video producer page, I cannot access
Yeah.
any of them and therefore I cannot export them.
Yeah.
Export them.
Yeah, that's I would contact support about
I
that.
already did.
Yeah, Revelation, the short version is that Twitch has said that we're only allowed to have 100 total hours of highlights per channel, and that anything in excess of that will be deleted on April 19th. And given that most of us who stream regularly have several hundred to several thousand hours of highlights, we now have until April 19th to download all of them and get them off of Twitch. Like we didn't have anything else that we were totally doing. So that's my weekend now.
Yeah. And if you're like me, you can't even download them because you can't even access them.
Correct. Yeah, my
So
8
that
terabyte
sucks.
hard drive showed up today. I'm installing it when we're done.
I've been in the fortunate position of having 3 2-terabyte hard drives that I have all of my streams for the last 4 years archived.
Yeah,
Because I've just been recording them natively the entire time.
Yeah. No, I have been archiving most of mine just on YouTube, which has been great, but there are still several ones from like the past month that I
Yeah,
don't
it means
have.
anything you haven't already downloaded is like you just can't access, which is
And then-
really like stupid and dumb and ridiculous.
Yeah, and I really hope that none of them expire while I can't access them. Because that would really suck, but I might be able to use like a third-party app to just rip them.
correct. That they actually told us to use a third-party app to do a bunch of the ripping.
See.
It's the Twitch downloader. They told us that in the partner Discord that we should do that.
Right. I download Twitch videos 2.0 on Twitch. Is that it?
I will send you the doc
Okay.
here in a
perfect.
second. Set up the party finder so people can get in, and then
True.
I'll send you the doc.
All right, I see at least 6 people here, but I think we have 5 slots. For real? I think we have 5 slots. So, good luck. This is the most fair way to do it. Party Finder is about to be up. Remember, the password is 6969 as always. There it
Just
is up.
remember Zumi's very well-known catchphrase, may the odds be ever in your favor.
True, I say that a lot.
You do.
Yeah, it's just
It's
all the
really a
time.
thing that you're known for.
Even in
True.
times where it's not really appropriate.
That's right. Also that.
She just said it when we were making breakfast one time, and it was like, Sam, what the fuck are you talking about? We're making eggs.
Right. She somehow managed in the space of beginning to say and then actually saying the phrase to develop a full face of makeup and an odd wig that looked kind of like a bouffant for like no particular reason. It was very strange.
What?
Yeah.
No, I would never do that. Oh, Gail, you
So
got
I'm glad,
the flu. I'm sorry.
I'm glad I got you off those books, you know.
What that? I just really like those books. There is one more spot open, by the way. This looks like 8, but this is 7 actually.
Yeah, Gail is sticky.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gail.
They've been getting sick since like the beginning of the week. I think they're getting better though, but they hyped up in voice chat today and they sounded like rough.
Ugh. I know my voice sounds early today. Rough.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
They sounded very sicky.
The sicker.
Why are you being scary?
I don't.
Okay, we need one more.
Stop that, it's frightening.
We need someone to come co-heal this with me. Or pretend to co-heal while you pew and I do all the healing. Your call.
True. Will gave the offer, so it is now out there.
That was being something for Valgarbanda. One, two.
Yeah.
Let me ping the party.
I'm just gonna roll with
I
the
can't
8C,
stop
or
looking
just
at
gonna
my
get roll on
fucking
for it.
stupid outfit.
I mean, if you need somebody to pretend to heal, ain't good at it though. I mean, Storm, please by all means join in. Will did say.
Yeah. No.
you can pew
Storm,
pew.
I'm literally on Astrobiss. You can just stand there and DPS. It'll be fine.
It's literally normal raids. We'll be alright.
These are not savages.
Yeah, Dan, I'm not getting a NAS yet, mostly because I don't want to impulse drop the $1,000 for the NAS that I want and then get drives. So, you know, I'm gonna worry about that later. But like right now, I'm on a firm timeline. I don't have a choice. Like, that's the hard part.
I think Storm is joining Miri, but it is appreciated.
A token of good luck. For your match.
Oh, thank you. How sweet. I do love that emote so much.
It is very much G-pose bait.
It's so good.
It's the most G-post bait. This email makes my butt go crazy.
Storm, it's in Party Finder under Eris, and the password is 6969 because we're adults here.
True.
How come you're just holding it like normally out in front of you? when I put my
Because
arm
I want to
stretched?
look into your eyes lovingly.
But how? Wait, hold on. I want to look into your eyes lovingly.
Imagine
Too
these
bad.
two being gay together. Imagine, chat. This is an unprecedented experience. This has
Imagine
never
dragons.
happened before. Never happened once when Zumi and Ashley hang out in a public space. They're never
True.
gay together, right? Never.
Will remembering the horrors of the pandemonium raids.
Yo, I'm just glad that's not.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's not a.
Look,
This place is filled with.
The story
pranksters
is
and
much better than the
homosexuals.
pandemonium raids, but that is not a high bar to clear.
I-
That bar is in fact in hell.
I could hear you trying to be as nice about it as possible.
Look, sometimes I try and pretend like I'm diplomatic, okay?
Look, I too am looking forward to not pandemonium.
Oh, it's because they did it while she was standing up. Wait. That's
Hi, Grass. Hi, Lena.
Okay.
All right. I had someone else in like the pandemonium. Dude, I'm not going to talk about them. We've talked about them for so much. We've talked about them at great
we have
length.
done so much talking about those fucking. Honestly, more than they deserve.
True.
They are not good enough to justify how much talking we did.
That's right. We can talk about so many other things, like how much Myths of the Realm slaps and is the best A-raid series in the entire game. We can talk about that instead.
This realm was pretty sick.
Myths of the Realm was
Story-wise, I would
dope.
agree. Yeah.
It was cool. as hell.
Listen, for someone whose thing is killing gods, fucking dope. Mint, send that shit.
It got the honor of being the canon thing that Belrali is doing while the main character is doing other things. Honor,
go.
which is the highest honor I can bestow upon content.
Also, before we go in, just as a check, this is a question to you two as well as chat here. Do you guys all want to do voice, or is that too chaotic? Because I know somebody asked me that earlier.
I'm nursing a headache. Normally I'd say yes.
Completely fair.
Normally I'd say yes, but I'm kind of nursing a headache a little bit.
Yeah, I'm imagining it probably would be a bit chaotic.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I understand.
As much as I love everyone who I played with in the what are they called? Variant dungeons. I don't think I can take more than like 3 voices at a time right now.
Completely.
I need to go back and do the criterions at some point. Maybe I'll recruit 3 people to do that with me.
I mean, hey, Will,
I
if you
kind of
need
want to
any
do those
help.
too. So yeah, hey.
We did a bunch of the
Yeah.
Aloe ones, and it was really fun.
Yeah, we did the variant versions. We gotta do those the harder criteria.
The criterions are savage level hard. The current difficulty is that you need level 90 gear and you need to meld it, essentially, if you want a build going in.
Okay, cool. Well then, I suppose we will move in. Will, would you like to do the honors?
You're about to put us in
Oh.
UCOB, Sammy.
Mighty
Sammy, you're about to put us in
Coils.
UCOB.
Yes!
Please don't put us in
Finally.
UCOB. Like you could, but like don't.
We're back. It's 2021
Just-
all over again. Back into
Surprise!
corn cob.
It's you, Cobb.
I mean, I'm ready. I'm actively going to be looking to do UCOB and UWU at some point.
Let's
but,
force them to prog twisters again.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes.
Could you imagine? This is my elaborate way to trick all of you into playing UCOM with me.
That's so nostalgic. That's so nostalgic.
And am I correct in understanding that you wanted a certain radio announcer to read the description of our fight?
I mean, you know...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's too much echo. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. At Madam's invitation, you have entered the Ascension Arcadia Championship, a competition in which the greatest fighters of Alexandria face off in a bid to become Grand Champion. Yet your opponents wield feral souls to augment their strength, so you in turn must use the simulacra of past warriors to balance the scales. Your debut match is against Black Cat, a fellow rookie harnessing the power of Kath Palug, and if you are to seize victory against this feline foe, you shall need to be agile indeed.
Are you ready to rumble?
I'm ready to rumble.
I should have gotten a wrestling outfit just like Ashley. That would have been fun.
Yeah. I made this for my Arcadion streams, and I sent it to Shen, and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" And that was the image that I used as my like opening.
Hell yeah.
It was just a screen cap of the message of Max. What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh look, there's like 2 pixel wide little guys in the background.
Yeah. It's like a PS2 racing game, or a
True.
PS4 racing game, or a PS5 racing game.
You can actually see all of the duplicates, like they did in the crowd scenes.
A rookie on the rise.
My favorite ones are the ones
razor
that are standing around still. But
The ferocious feline.
Jesus, you have like no HP.
Oh, she's so kimpty.
she's so cute.
Okay. I'm starting
This
to
is why
understand
she's
some
called
things.
Black Cat, right? Did you think we were just fighting a person standing in the middle of a ring?
No, but giant muscular cat lady. Like, I understand. I'm starting to make some connections here.
Do you like my portrait?
Oh god, I really do have no HP. What the hell?
You are so skinny.
I'm so skinny.
You are like a toothpick.
I hope you're ready to be
Well,
ripped
we're
to
gone.
shreds.
We in, baby.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Okay, though there is an announcer. Excellent.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Did you also give me to him like the voice that he looks like he has?
I gave him an obnoxious southern
I
accent.
sharpened these
Yeah,
That is in
kinda
fact the
for
voice
you.
that it looks like he has.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Like, I
and was
don't-
very
there-
surprised
it's
to
not
figure
really
out He's
arguable.
actually British.
Yeah, I don't like that he's British.
Yeah, that's no good.
No offense, Ashley.
Beautifully dodged.
I mean, I said it first.
Kind of vibing with the music.
The music in his raids. is
Can
very
you
good.
dodge this, I wonder?
Music in all 4 tracks slapped
Yeah,
very
very
hard.
hard. See what the Tank Buster's called?
No.
Try
It's called
this.
Biscuit Maker.
Biscuit maker?
You see what the stack is called?
Clawful? Was that
It's
it?
called Clawful.
Okay, I'm glad
Get
they're
ready
having
for it to
fun.
be this way the entire time.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
These claws Rendell!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
That's nice. Beat him over. Hey guys. Oh goodness.
My ring!
Believe it or not, that move is harder in normal than in Savage,
Please bear
because
with
in
us while
Savage
we
it follows
uncover it.
rules that it doesn't follow in normal.
It's Ruby Weapon all over again.
Going up!
Elevate and eviscerate. Oh, I see where she's jumping.
Oh, this move's fucking hilarious.
See, she's gonna do both of those things.
He just uppercuts you. Not my
She's just
turn, so-
throwing people around.
Yeah, she's just uppercutting.
Damn, girl. Wait. Oh, okay, then you have to move. I see.
Yeah, gotta make sure you don't fall through the floor.
Okay, that's kind of a fun mechanic.
Ain't it though?
It's very good. How we do this?
Oh, what?
And I get Ashley.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear.
I didn't arm's length like nearly in time. I must have been the slowest.
I'll
slow.
gut you like a cod!
Of course she'd make a joke about a fish.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh, there's little paw prints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to
This raid's gonna make me cry.
Just
That was fun.
Okay, that worked. Hi, Alchemy. Did she just hiss
Can't
at
get
us?
over the fact that it's called Biscuit
Yes.
Maker. Yeah, she doesn't like it when you interrupt her making biscuits.
alright.
Your mincemeat!
We're almost at the coolest part of this fight.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm so good
A
at this.
vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
We supposed to be over here? Probably, maybe?
What's next in question?
Fuck. Oh, okay, no,
Even
I,
I thought that
damn
one.
it.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I like that it has unique dialogue for like when you specifically die as well.
It also has unique dialogue for wiping and for using a limit break.
These
And I
claws
believe it has for all
Rendell!
of the limit breaks.
Oh, interesting.
To me, echo of my soul!
I love that she just fucking
me?
uppercuts people.
It's me. I get to be uppercut now.
Congratulations.
Ow!
Some people are into that.
Yes, pretty good. the eyes. This is a good experience.
Oh, now it's me.
Mhm.
Okay.
You got it.
Ah,
You would not believe how many sprouts died of that. Because they can't figure out that you have to turn it green.
that's fair.
I would
Oh, hey, look.
I would believe my eyes. 10 million sprouts.
10 million
Died.
sprouter flies.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million sprouts died.
They lit up the floor as I fell asleep.
That's Will being
To
frustrated healing
me,
them.
echo of my soul.
No, it's never that frustrating. Like, these are relatively straightforward. This fight is relatively straightforward. I'll show you the frustrating one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Truth be told, doesn't seem that bad at all.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Fuck.
You're fine.
He's so British too. I don't like that.
It's just, he's too British for that hat. That hat
He
is
is.
legally American for you to be that British.
Literally.
Oh, damn, I'm capped. Whoops, that's my bad. I'm gonna fix that while you're doing that stuff. All right, so most of us don't need these tokens, but these are the gear tokens, and they are relevant for you.
Woo! Relevant for
Have them
Sammy's.
all. Take them all.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
The little Kafkiwa.
Don't say her name.
They're all Kafkiwas.
I miss her.
I miss her too.
You,
Mr. Law.
you hit everything to level
It's all
100.
over.
You can get her back.
Until next time.
Ooh.
Da-da-da-da-da. I leave as fast as I do in Alexander so that your pockets get filled. Hell yeah. This poor little cat girl, she got wrecked. She talks such a big game.
You kind of beat the shit out of her. I don't really know if that was all
did.
necessary.
It was rough. My little face. Bravo, bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. She's not British. The president's eye for talent is as keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traces its roots to the time of Alexandria long before the coming of the Tarali people. It was very different from the beginning, though. The matches were pitting created simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that you fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles with to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. We just slurped up people's souls like it was nothing. The contest involved once more after Zorljah was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was the combatants that took the power and likeness of the beast, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zorljah raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. He had no choice but to suspend operations of the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king had vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Harris is like, yeah, I'm sad too. I think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. As I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see the audience roar when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over the rising rookie? You've captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Cat girl. I can't believe I lost to someone who hasn't even used a feral soul. What are you? Excellent question, ma'am. She just screams, "Damn it all! I can't leave
Ye-
things like
All
this."
right, see, you know, in a circus, right? You ever see those cars and they pull up and like 14 clowns pop out? That's me, but with souls, okay? We're just a clown car made of trauma and souls. So it's not really that different from a feral soul in that I am also
Stealing
somewhat feral
Bezos money,
sometimes.
RQ.
But really, I'm just a clown car. Or maybe just the clown? I don't know.
Oh
One or
my
the
God.
other.
You're a clown that spawns extra clowns.
Russian nesting clowns.
Will, I
It's
need
sort of
to
like-
see the Warrior of Light explaining that to her. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
With like a whiteboard and everything. Just like,
You know how clowns get out of a
diagrams.
car? I'm like a clown car of trauma. There's a bunch of clowns in me. They won't get out.
A reminder, just like a casual, like more accurate reminder. We have so much trauma in us at the end of Stormblood that a hardened war criminal got an echo flashback of part of what we had been through, and she almost went catatonic. And then we had Shadowbringers, and then we had Endwalker, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way we should be standing. Like, how
Probably.
are we standing?
It is kind of interesting because, like, Final Fantasy XIV does bring up the whole trauma thing every once in a while. But also, like, I think there should be a therapy episode. And that's not even a joke.
No, there
Like-
should be. We actually have some opportunities for that, I think, coming up, but we'll see.
Interesting. Hell yeah.
it never brings it up quite enough to interrupt the fun we're having. And I think the game would benefit more if it did.
I don't disagree. Also, Dan, thank you so much for the 2 months. I super appreciate it. Anyway, damn it all. I can't leave things like this. Aris looks so offended. Say, would you mind if I watch you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Her eyes are so spooky.
Yeah.
Eris looks so distressed, just like, be my guess? So happy. Okay, interesting. Raises eyebrow. Who should be our therapist? Well, we killed everyone that could be, so that's a rough one. Honestly, like, we mentioned it earlier, but the gods would have been good therapists, except we had to murder them. So,
There is actually one person from a side quest that a bunch of people don't know exists. Or haven't done because it's an Endwalker side quest, but there is one person, and I'll do it without spoiling who it is because everyone should do the side quest. But you're asked to deliver some food for the last stand. And the person you deliver the food to should totally be our therapist, or at least our confidant, because they are perfect for it. And we sort of like have one interaction and then that's the end of it.
squints.
Interesting.
No, literally, it's a yellow quest that made me cry. Like you should, I seriously think you should do it.
There is a yellow quest in Charlian that did make me cry. I don't know if it's the same one.
With an old man in a fountain and you sit and eat with him for a while?
No, not that one.
Okay. Then you haven't done the one I'm thinking of and you should do it. Yeah, the sandwich delivery.
Okay. Because there's one that involves Moonbrita.
Yes, not that one. Though that one is also very good.
Yeah, okay, excellent. Fair enough.
Graha needs his own dedicated therapist that's just for him. That's true.
I mean,
Graha
yeah,
does
he
too.
really does.
As fickle as a feeling on that one, but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. She's right next to you, dude.
I love that he's slowly getting faster, like as you progress.
Yeah, what the hell? Sweet poison, okay.
We're going to be very normal about this, chat, okay?
This
not.
is the one you guys wanted me to do, isn't it?
I have
Everyone
no
kept
idea what
telling
you're
me
talking about.
Everyone kept saying, Sam, you need to play Arcadion. There's a fight you need to do. And I'm like, this is
Honestly,
the one,
I don't
isn't
think
it?
I think if this is the one that people think, they've got you wrong. I think a different one is the one you need to do.
Interesting. Although unexpected company has appeared, let's focus on the match ahead. It's more than just this fight, but yes. Interesting, interesting.
No.
Also, I need to turn in my tome so I can get some stuff.
You can also turn in the tokens. There was enough for a helmet.
Right. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Nods.
This is the one I think you're gonna laugh at me about.
Yeah. No, I don't
Okay.
I don't think this is the one that Sammy loves. I think this, especially because she's doing a black mage, I think this is the one that I want to see Sammy's reaction to, and then we'll go from there.
Honeybee Lovely.
You're gonna laugh at me.
She's a honeybee.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Is it plain pop music?
You'll just have to do the fight and find out now, won't you?
Oh my god. You know, Ashley, you're right. I am gonna make
No.
fun of you for this one.
Yeah.
I
no,
can
no,
already
like,
tell.
Listen. No. Listen to me.
Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, go ahead.
When she
Yeah,
the
sure.
second she
Yeah,
starts
yeah,
speaking,
go ahead. Yeah.
you're gonna really laugh at me.
Alright, uh-huh. Ashley loves peppy, colorful women. That is a weakness of hers.
Yes, I do. I love beautiful femmes with brightly colored hair. Okay.
Interesting.
There's also another characteristic I happen to like on women,
mate.
and it's going to come up again, and everyone's gonna laugh at me.
Interesting.
Just you wait until you hear her talk, motherfucker. You haven't seen anything yet.
Interesting. So predictable, Ashley.
Yeah. Laugh it up, big ball.
As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one at that, but rather than a poison, you should be aware of her ability to charm all before her. Sorry about that. For in addition of her winsome charm, which she serves as well as a songstress, she can produce pheromones of a queen. What the fuck? Guys. I'm sorry. What?
It's either drugs or hypnosis or drug hypnosis, but either way, we're not here to shame it. We're just here to be a little worried about it.
I think, alright, so if anyone... Oh my god, you hear the fucking music. Alright, so this is like 8 fetishes in one, right?
That's correct.
Like-
it is.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. It's
It-
overwhelming. to be
There are
honest.
more once you see the fight.
Oh, goodness gracious. She can produce pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is like 8 fetishes!
I told you, there's
Yeah,
more once
like,
you see the
yeah.
fight.
Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It would do hundreds of people to be enthralled. Alternatively, ensure there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. You have such an attitude for somebody who lost immediately. The writer's barely disguised 8 fetishes. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. It sounds like Lily Pichu is singing to me.
Doesn't
That's
it, though?
not really incorrect. I also
It's
have
not.
the correct filter now, so I can do this properly. I do apologize for the lack of
Aw.
correct filter. My
No more
buttons got
T-Pain.
scrambled. No more T-Pain.
No worries. See, hold up, this time without a feral soul. Dude, you lost. Get over it. All right, where do I go for the turn-ins?
You're gonna go out to solution 9? You follow the
Hi,
puppet
hello
code.
everyone. Why
You're
are we
gonna go
wearing yellow? Okay, you're wearing yellow now. All right.
Uh-huh.
Why
You're,
do you
you're
think,
gonna go to
motherfucker?
the Nexus arcade?
Nothing, Ashley. You're just easy to predict.
Listen, we've all done this. Well, most of us have done this.
Oh.
This is just tradition.
Didn't realize I didn't have the signature.
Yeah, come over
Right.
here.
We got to go to the sex couch area.
Yeah, the fuck couch.
No. We're not going to the sex couch.
Isn't it over here?
There's a sex couch fucking somewhere.
Is it?
And you want light, heavy, hollow gear exchange? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay, the top one.
I believe you got at least one ring, and those are 1-to-1s, so you can get like.
Let's do ring of casting, and I can get a. Oh, ha ha ha! I thought I was full. Then a hat.
No, I would. I was looking at your.
Hi guys, I have 2 slots on my inventory.
And then you can get one more accessory, and I think you've got one that is Terabad on your gear. Yeah, you should get a. You should get either bracelets or yeah, you should get bracelets to replace the Vanguard ones.
Casting.
Yeah, thank you.
Sammy, please, guys, I'm telling you, I don't do well with inventories.
Sammy, do you want to know what may boggle your mind? I just went to 8 retainers and have all of them organized now.
Holy shit.
I have a problem. Well, see, the problem, there's 2 problems. One of them is I'm trying to do too many things. And the other one is I'm almost done with catching every fish in the game. And when I do that, I don't know what I'm going to do next.
You gotta put the right ones in your armory.
I know I'm trying. I'm so full of items.
You just gotta do what
Okay,
I do,
okay.
which
I
is
have extra
which is
space.
throw
I have
away
extra
rare
space.
things.
So trade me some stuff.
Here, I'll
You
just
don't
discard
need.
this. I got this. I figured it all out.
Okay.
I do
I
this
think
funny thing where I just throw away rare items that I don't know what they do. And if anyone in chat gets mad at me about it, I do it again.
I will offer to body double with you while you do this.
Here's the right item now. I throw it away.
No. Maybe. Look
Huh.
in your proper inventory. Because it won't auto equip if it's not in your in your
Wait, is this
thing.
right? No.
No.
Aha! I got it.
One to the left, yeah.
Guys, I'm so good at this. Oh,
So good game.
I am.
That's a Bengal.
Like the time
Okay.
I threw away my Bosja weapon, that was not inventory cleaning. That was a perfectly sanctioned bit by the bit police, the bit court.
That was okay.
I think part of Will just died.
Yeah.
It's something I did or is something you did?
No, I think it was the Bosja weapon.
And also what's happening right now on screen. I may need to look away. This is
What?
Just throw it away. If you're not using it, you're not using it.
yeah.
You guys like my silly little hat now?
I love
So
your silly
good.
little hat.
Did I throw something away?
Can you throw away your confetti? You have like so much confetti. that
No,
you
I
never
need
even-
my confetti.
Can you put some of the coffers that you haven't opened?
Will
like,
is literally
No, I
taking
need those
psychic
too.
damage.
Wait, hold on a sec. You've got 4 copies. Wait, hold on. Open your
I
inventory
need-
right now, Sammy. Open it. Okay.
I need them.
Bottom of the left side, you have
I need them.
obsolete tomestones.
No, I
you
need
can
them.
ditch all of those.
No, I
and
need
the
them.
blue thing is Shiva Extreme Materials.
Oh yeah. I need
And you
those.
you have Umbrite, you have 11 Umbrite, you have random collectibles. Zumi, this is an intervention. You throw some of the shit away or you're gonna lose loot from the next fight.
Yeah, you gotta do what I do.
The fuck
and
is
pretend-
wrong with you?
pretend- You gotta do what I do and pretend like I don't have this problem by just hawking it all on my retainers.
Why do you have 5 wolf collars? Like, okay. Yeah, this is why Fate will roast us in Shadowbringers. It's actually just all of us paying for Zumi's sins. That's it. Fail knows.
I need
knows
them.
about this, and we're all getting roasted because we all share some fraction of a soul with Zumi. That's it. That's totally it.
I mean, I hope you know I love you more than anything.
I love you more too. Oh my god.
I love you more than anything. You're so fucking silly.
Those guys, I need them, I swear. I need all of them.
Do you have Lilith as your retainer?
Yeah.
What is she doing here?
Well, she's a bunny.
Basileus of Hell? What is she doing? She's supposed to be chiding me.
Well, you would like
Or
that, wouldn't
something.
you?
No, I wouldn't. Actually.
There's so much gear that you don't need.
I need them. I need them though. Ooh, I've got a plant in here. I didn't know that.
All right, chat. New pitch. Stream segment. Hosted by me and Ashley. We're gonna get all of the stuff from Hoarders, and we're just gonna do Eorzean Hoarders. So we're gonna redo the Hoarders logo, but in the Eorzean script. And then we're gonna have interventions for players, just like they do in Hoarders. And we're gonna get their static mates to be like, "We're worried about you. You've been keeping things for 5 tiers now. You have a piece of food I gave you 3 years ago, and you're
Have a look
keeping it
in
in
my
your inventory
inventory.
because it's quote precious to you."
I actually do have food that's been in my inventory for 3 years because somebody gave it to me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, you gotta understand. I have the appearance of having it together, but I have so many, like, 1s and 2 stacks of dies that are really ugly that I will never use.
Okay. I will make
and
both
I have
of you.
I have them across my retainers. So my first retainer has all the blues, purples, and reds, and then also greens for some reason. And my other retainer has all of the other colors, like oranges.
Okay, I will make both of you a deal. I have a retainer who just holds dies and a retainer that just holds materia. Give me all of that shit that you don't want to hold, and you can pull whatever you want out of those retainers anytime. You
I
can
have
track me
Eden-
down.
I have Edenmorn. I have Edenmorn weapon, like 4 of them. 4
Eris'
Edenmorn
grandfather
weapon
gave her that
Okay,
expired
while Zumi's
tome
doing this,
stone.
I'm gonna read the
It's
thing so we can
precious
get
to her.
going and do the thing. His okay. All right. We are worried. We're worried. That's why we're doing this.
I
okay.
love the Toblerone. I love the Toblerone.
Oh
I love
yeah,
the
it's like the
Toblerone.
Toblerone story, guys. It's still here.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Please tell me that's an
I've
empty
seen it.
box of Toblerone and not
Nope.
an actual Toblerone.
It's an actual Toblerone. I've seen it.
I'm gonna read this thing now. Stop! Don't look into my soul like that. That's not fair. All right, hold on. I'm gonna read this now. All right.
at your leisure. Oh, you're cutting out, Will.
This one ain't coming through. This one's quieted you down.
And I'll figure out why all of my effects are all broken, even though I have changed nothing. I have changed nothing.
It is a mystery.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like it reduced the volume, like the gain of your
Yeah,
voice to,
but like
below
the sample,
gates.
the
That's where they are.
effect thing shouldn't be doing a compress.
Hey,
That's fine.
Lena, there should be a Toblerone emote. I don't know if that's like brand infringement though. No one will notice.
I think as long as it's just like just make it.
Have you
like
seen some of the emotes that they let on Twitch? You can do whatever you want.
True.
Oh my god,
If
did
it-
you
if it's
pass out
just
yellow
a-
dye while we were sorting things and now all of you are okay. All right. This is normal behavior, by the way. The community is very normal about Honeybee Lovely.
I have a feeling because Final
this is
Fantasy
funny.
players, whenever they're introduced into a fetish, it becomes their personality.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just wearing normal clothing, so let's do this raid.
Hell yeah.
Legally distinct Doplerone.
Toblerone.
That's the drugs version.
Thanks, Ashley.
Something
We weren't
something.
sure with the
Black
word
mages
dope.
in glass
So now that you've
houses.
clarified that it's drugs, we can be sure that it's
Oh.
drugs.
Wait, yeah, we
We're
need
always
Hito.
here to provide helpful commentary.
Whoops. I realized we were down a person. Oh, I'm sorry, Sal. We can get you next time. Oh, too late. I forgot. Too many healers. Hey, Storm, you don't have to heal anymore. Okay.
Oh God, there's not enough room on her donk for all of these melees, but that's fine.
Blame her specifically for this fight. I kind of feel excluded. I feel like I need yellow dye.
I've got one.
Only one.
Yeah, I've got one. You could change your top to it if you wanted.
Sure, give it to me.
Here you go. There you go.
Here, look, chat. I'm helping my inventory.
There you go. See? Do you have room in your inventory for one pot of canary yellow dye?
Look, I have a fish.
Oh, thank you for the fish. I will treasure it
Time to
forever.
be lovely.
Yummy.
Oh. Oh, okay, I'm getting lots of yellow dye.
Sammy. Tell me truly, is this why you give people random shit when they trade with you? Because you don't have room?
No. No.
Okay. Glad to know that I finally understand that. I thought it was because you wanted to be quirky and interesting.
No, no.
No, it's because you
No.
don't have room in your inventory.
No, that's not. No,
carrying
I am
I'm
quirky and
carrying busted
interesting.
coins.
I'm so quirky and interesting.
And a hoarder.
You're
No.
so quirky and interesting. I have Bustin coins.
Yo, I have so many of those, but they're all in neat stacks in my saddlebag.
Mine is randomly on the second page of my inventory next to my krill and my ragworms.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Will's
sure.
gonna die. Will's
I'm
gonna
so-
fucking die.
I've got Shibrook Pibil next to my Gishel greens. And a cracked Nova cluster. Shall we do the raid?
Yep, we're waiting on Zumi.
No,
She's gotta
go
kill
ahead.
us.
Read the thing. Read the thing.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Having bested Black Cat, you prepare to face your second opponent, Honeybee Lovely. With the pheromones of a queen bee and the charm of a songstress, she enthralls her foes before finishing them with deadly venom. If you are to resist her charms, you must steel yourself for a captivating confrontation. Also, apologies to anyone who's joined us from EU for this fight. This is the least lag-friendly fight in the tier.
This is why I've only ever done these once, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
it's
because
very
this
bad.
fight-
I'm
this
gonna
fight is
keep.
so bad.
I'm actually gonna focus target you, Ashley. And
That's
keep
fine. It's fine. I can do this.
Oh my god, they're all bees.
Huh?
Oh my god.
All right, BGM 100.
BGM 100.
Tragically, I want her gender though, so you know.
Yeah. Just wait for her to speak, you'll understand.
A brightly colored femme relates. Oh, she's so cute.
You look like you work at a prison.
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
She's a bee. I really hope she has an oviposition move because that would be just the icing on the cake here.
No, but she does have very big heels.
Sam, you and her may as well be siblings. Excellent. Let me turn the music up. A portrait, because I dyed it. Son of a
This is your
bitch.
mugshot. It's your mugshot in your in your yellow prison overall.
Because I put the yellow on it.
Sorry.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Don't say a fucking word.
Ashley,
Don't
you are a predictable woman in every
don't
degree.
look at, do not look at me.
Submit to your
Don't look at me.
lovely
Don't think
queen.
about me. Don't talk to me.
You're a lovely queen. Oh, okay, it's one of those.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Be nice to me, sir.
She will not be.
Oh, I was talking to him, not her. Ugh. god, this music. I kind of like it though, that's the problem.
I love this song. This song is so fun.
Okay. Do you know who I will now get on the megaphone and call out at full volume because she's in my static?
Yes, please do.
Miri.
Excellent. That is the most
Occasionally
predictable
forgot to-
thing.
Occasionally forgot to mute herself. So I'd be doing callouts and all of a sudden I'd hear Miri singing along very quietly because she forgot to mute herself.
Sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
This sounds like something
feeling your
Miri would do.
love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Sir, keep that to yourself.
This is what I meant by there's not enough room on her giant donk for this.
I'm growing infatuated with her, oh no. Wait, did somebody willingly run into that heart?
There are the heart towers have to be taken, and there are 4 of them, and we don't have any extra hearts.
Oh, they're towers.
Yeah, if those towers go off, we all die, even in normal.
Interesting. That's a fun mechanic.
Unfortunately, you're forced. You're forced
Yeah.
to play.
Super
Her
fun.
charms were not to be denied.
Baby, honey, lovely.
I'll make you mine.
She's... Oh my god. Ashley.
What?
You're just...
Look, you know me, okay? You
I
know I
do.
don't.
I
you
do
know,
know
you
you.
know that the very surface level stuff is what I'm into here, okay? It is not anything else.
Definitely not into getting overposited.
No, I'm really not. Like,
Is
really
everyone having a
fucking
good
not.
time?
It's the way she speaks, honestly.
Yes, that is good.
Yes.
Yes.
I just think it's very funny, because you're very predictable.
I think you should explode where you sit.
Yeah, yes. This entire fight hates black
A
mages.
little taste to make it interesting.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. Every fight hates black mages. Coaster Stinger is not just Ashley. I don't like how that's moving. I don't like how that's doing that. I don't like anything happening. Guys, please!
Oh my god, just fucking stay still.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Oh my god. I love that she's southern.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's funny
Do
you
you?
say that.
Oh, really? You do?
Yeah, it's funny you say. It's funny you say these things that you say with your mouth when you say them.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking like actually lose my mind. What is happening to me right now?
B is for brilliant.
First Balatron.
No, dear. Oh, this is the longest one. This is fine.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
How about I just stand still for a fucking second? How about that? I have a feeling this isn't gonna last long enough.
It is, in fact,
No, okay. I got res into the middle of the fucking arena and I literally couldn't move. I would die.
you have res immunity. I was healing you. You could have just...
Does it not go away when you move?
No. Res immunity stays until you perform an action. Moving is not an
Right.
action. Sprint is, which is why a lot of people get confused.
Fuck! Yep, alright. I was on the wrong end of
I was
that.
under the impression that it was when you moved, my bad.
No, you're good. A lot of people get... I've seen healers get that confused.
We're just getting started.
Can I do a Southern Belle accent for Ashley? Yes,
Stop
I absolutely
fucking
can.
talking.
Who's my obedient little babe?
You're going to
Oh my
fucking
God.
like actually make me lose my fucking gourd.
She did ask who's her obedient little bee.
I have also heard Miri go, "It's me." To
It's
that
me.
question.
It's me.
I love that they do, instead of, like somebody just said, instead of an idle In English, she's a Southern belle, which is a really funny way to do this. But, Ashley, if I might say, you have great taste. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. This is a stressful place. This is a stressful place for Sammy. My idol does not have a southern accent in my cyberpunk game. She does not. She's very colorful, though. That is true. Oh, people are dead.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
She do has bum bum vibes. I agree. Ah, this hurts.
B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Oh. Man. I love how aggressive the song gets at certain parts. This is awful. This is a terrible place for black mages. The mask is slipping.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Oh, that was pretty cool. I'm finally back.
Oh, what
Okay,
happened?
that was Discord. It wasn't just me.
Yeah, no, I was sent to the fucking hell dimension.
I was as well. Yeah, Discord decided that fuck us. Apparently.
I see.
Okay, so here's your fun fact about that last mechanic. Would you say that that appeared random to you?
Seemingly yes.
It's not. It's baited. But no one knows that it's baited in normal. It's very much known that it's baited in Savage.
Fuck.
The attack is also baited in normal, but nobody baits it in normal, so it just turns into random chaos.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
But, oh.
Yeah, I could tell it was just a
What
Discord issue because I was
Looks
only
like
lacking
someone
as
isn't
bad as
holding
normal
back.
Yeah.
in game.
I was not getting additional lag. I thought I'm running a lot of downloads on this PC right now, and I thought it might have been that.
I honestly thought you had gotten really mad at me because I said you have good taste. And then you weren't
Who,
talking
me?
to me.
Oh wait, did you say that to me? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm so sorry. I literally couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, no, it's okay. I had just said, like, but to be fair, Ashley, you have excellent taste.
Oh,
And
yo.
then dead silence,
Okay,
and I was like, oh.
So you want to roll on this music? This music is currently several million gil.
Interesting.
Damn, that's
The
crazy.
match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I rolled a 5. I'm okay leaving.
That music currently goes for between 2 and 3 million gil.
No, I rolled a 5. I leave. Goodbye.
It's all over. Until next time.
But no, I was not mad at you.
Excellent. Guess you got the music roll.
I think everyone passed for you.
Oh,
No, I rolled against her. I rolled a 66.
Well,
I know you
I'm not
rolled
giving
a-
Sammy
rolled a number
shit.
too. I got
I
it.
did roll against. I did roll against Sammy, but I got a 5, so I just left. I was like, this is not.
I got a
this isn't
91.
happening for me. Nice, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. I'm making money on the pallets at the dead market right now, so it's all good.
There you go.
How many Pegasi have you gotten?
I haven't beaten the fucking. I haven't beaten the dungeon yet.
No, you don't need to beat the dungeon to get the Pegasi.
I
They're
haven't
just
reached
in
floor
Gold
150
Sack.
yet.
I thought Gold Sack started in the... No, they started 150. You're right.
Yeah, I started 150. It's silver bags. My PB right now is 143,
Nice.
and that is solo. That is solo and largely like undiscovered as well. Like I haven't actually ever played past floor 100 before this like series of attempts. no Pegasi. Just the angelic barding and just other, knickknacks and like Thavnarian glamour and stuff like that. It's like I've made like about 1 million gil off of it.
Damn.
It ain't much, but it's honest for it.
True.
It's all just a lot of things that are worth like, various tens of thousands of gil, and you just get quite a lot of them because it's not that hard. Anyway, I'm back to pink now. I'm back to the good color.
I'm impressed Sammy managed not to fall in love with it all. Look, she's not my type. She's beautiful, don't get me wrong. We're sisters, but we have the exact same gender.
That's saying you want to be her, not you want her.
Correct. I want to be here, not... I want to be her, not I don't want her currently.
Yeah. Be.
What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. I think you actually managed to take Honey Bee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion in the light heavyweight division. Interesting. And as eager I am to see you claim the crown, it'll take some time to make arrangements for the match. Well, you might want to find yourself a second, that is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving you advice on your training. Wait. If she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those aren't allowed to fight. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know who opponents better than most. If Eris is willing, then I would certainly wouldn't object. Oh, oops. I would be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. Savage Honey Bee is be-loathed, but also be-loved. Amazing. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your... you won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. What is your aim, little cat girl? Young though she is, Yana is certified fire the Arcadion. With her knowledge of her opponents, I believe she's a sound choice for your second. Let's head to the gym. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable in here than this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when you have the time for the match. Interesting.
Beat.
Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. I gotta go lift weights with a cat girl. By that I mean little cat girls.
Yes, well. The more weights you lift, the more cat girls you can carry.
Real. Oh no. I'm so popular. Hey, aren't you Eris, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Yes, loser. To not only fight, but win without using a Pharaoh Soul, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering you on from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the real hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win the next match too, I just know it. Eris is still wearing yellow though. You heartless fiend, how dare you embarrass a sweet honeybee like that? We hate you!
You've made the Swifties mad.
I pissed off the Swifties. For the next feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Oh my god, a Duskwhite. Holy shit. They're real. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. The Swift Bees.
The Swifties.
No, excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller. I have a keen interest in how the championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I'd love to ask you a few questions.
Little son.
Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing? Keep it coming with the last who just
Happy
beat you.
Subiversary, Sami. I hope you're having a good week so far. Zoom eyes don't mop love.
That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. We run. Remy, thank you so much for the 47 months. That's almost 4 years. That's a pattern, apparently. But I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. Did you know that 40 plus 7 equals 47? That's kind of plonkers. Thanks so much. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on. She was just over here. Wish we could go into all of these buildings, to be honest.
Well, we're probably going to get to go back into at least one of them in the next patch because we've been told that we're getting relics. And there's only one person that can make the relics this X pack, and if it's not him, I'm going to table flip the entire game.
It'd be so funny if it wasn't him, though.
Yes. It would be funny watching me table flip the game.
Hell yeah.
Look, I just want cool 3D printed weapons. I think it'd be a cool arc.
Ooh. Also, hang on just a second. There we go. Peep. Sorry, my Discord was a little weird.
Yeah, it's dumb been that way.
And here it is, the Tritalis Training, home to Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy. Go on in. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, everything's green. Oh, green. Is indeed a gem. Oh, there's a baby. She's so small.
3 apples tall.
3 apples tall. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, Arya. Anyways, as you've pieced together, I have 2 sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrell. Oh. They happened to be in Yasalani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, and they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and never came back. I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're adverse to using souls. You, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, or at our sister's urging, started wearing regulators after mother and father died. Only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed, we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand what had happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but to feel anxious. Nah, I've, died once, it was fine. Nurse, I say knowing your stance, but wouldn't you consider wearing a regulator during the matches, if only to revive yourself should worse come to pass? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Rather than talk about such things, you should celebrate. You won 2 championship matches in a row, Eris. This calls for drinks. I've only got energy tonics, but the gesture that counts, right? Oh no, she's gonna give me a monster!
It's the white monster. To be clear, absolutely the white monster.
That makes sense, that makes sense. You're celebrating even though you lost? Wait, we're giving the child an energy drink?
Yeah, I mean, it would be rude not to include her.
But she is 6. Oh, she doesn't even come up to my waist.
Drink the taurine, child.
Yeah, I'm also with Dan. I'm mad that we don't have the Super Saiyan drink as an emote, or like a crack, like the little party sparkler cracker things.
Maybe we will one day. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Utro. And she rose to the top contender of the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Ayuni, first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She was always excel at anything that she set her mind to. It was a natural in combat. On top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrode. Hold on, I've just the thing. Oh, getting off of a chair animation. Oh my god! Ooh, the animations!
We now abbreviation for get up off chair and PV.
Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul conjunction with Electro, could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. She also looks like every cat girl I've ever met.
She's got
And-
the Garabanian plat, but like a modified version. It's really
so-
weird.
And no, you're
So
right.
fun-
Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So fun fact: Alk thought that this was her when she saw it.
I was about to say, like, she looks like every cat girl I've ever met. Wait, no, she looks like Alchemy.
Yeah,
She does.
correct.
She really
does.
does.
She really does. Which is not an insult. Alchemy is lovely, and apparently her likeness was so great that they had to make her a character in the game.
We've been discussing how she's yet to receive the millions of gil she's clearly due in likeness rights from Square.
Mhm.
But, you know, we're sure we're in the mail. Yoshi P said the check is in the mail.
Her hair
They're
is crazy,
coming.
by the way. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a modified version of the Garabanian plat that has like a headband underneath. I fucking love it.
Is very good. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Your trip taught me how to fight, but never emulate her fighting style. Thing is, she just disappeared one day, without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right. You wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the lecture residences of the Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out the rest of their days in comfort.
It's the farm upstate. No, little Timmy, your favorite fighter didn't die. They just went to the luxury apartments in Everkeep's upper level and were never seen again.
Also, we're beating up like 14-year-olds.
Yeah, they're all incredibly young.
Hey, do you remember the last expansion that didn't have a heavy-handed quest line about child soldiers? Because I don't.
Oh, you're right. They keep doing it. Also, my previous statement about Mr. Lalafell Dimmadome being sus has been reinforced by 100 times. Eris coming into this being like, I don't think we should use souls to do entertainment. And then
So-
Yada's like, yeah, so all the fighters are under 20 years of age. And then Eris is like, whoa! Okay! Wait a minute!
Yes. So, there's a very strong contingent of people who is really hoping that Medem is M12, that he's the last fight.
I kind of hope
To
so. I kind of
beat
hope he's the bad
fuck
guy.
out of him.
That would be cool.
Very cool.
Ardbert and Fredola are not both 20. That is a lie. This is Final Fantasy. Add at least 5 years to every character's age. Minimum. Eris giving her a look like, I don't believe you. Your truth threw all that away when she vanished. Just can't wrap my head around why. That's enough reminiscing for now. Can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. Good luck, Eris, and please be careful. I wonder if their sister ran away because she realized being immortalized is her being taken to the farm upstate, and she didn't want to die. Because that's an interesting detail, is they can still remember her and they have regulators, which means she didn't die. She's very much still
Is she
alive. But she chose to run away.
You're right, Grumbleroar. We should always strive to beat the shit out of Vince McMahon. You're right.
Grumble only says, like, objectively correct things. I don't know if you guys knew that. Except for, there was one thing we disagreed about. I forget. Oh, it was FF12. Except for that.
Also, have you seen the Final Fantasy Magic cards?
Yes, Will, I have.
I'm so happy. Emet-Selk is broken as shit.
I really want the FF10 deck.
Don't forget to refresh your portrait
Yeah?
again, Sammy.
I
Do you want it? Yeah. Okay.
The problem is everything's like $100.
Yeah. Yes, because I think Square is getting a per unit license fee.
Ugh.
I am simply
Is likely the case.
not going to do this, and if I try, it's a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
They
You can get it on
they
Arena.
They have an FF. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can do that. They have an FF4 one where Cecil has a transform mechanic, and I'm like, I'm fucked if that's the case.
So there isn't an FF4 deck.
Yeah, but there is a Cecil.
There is a Cecil. Yeah, Cecil is also busted as shit.
Damn, Cecil.
His power should have been like lose your entire party every 5 minutes for some reason.
I don't have any glamour.
FF4 is one of the funniest games I've ever played.
They sure do like taking his party away. Sweeping. Alright. Hello, attendant.
Yeah, I died.
My best to support you as your second.
In and out.
Thank you, man. Vile Heat. Vile Heat, I think, is also the title of an Omegaverse book.
I wish that you hadn't said that.
Why are we friends again?
Whoa, curse be upon ye! Well, I'm hilarious.
So
You're
fun.
here by choice.
I suppose technically true.
I am.
If you win this next fight, you'll become a champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got.
Is that also what you were called in college?
No, I was not called Vile Heat. Unfortunately. Very tragic. I tried to work for that nickname, it didn't stick. Right, but your opponent. Now, this is the man that was like, I'm gonna blow you, and I'm like, please don't. What is going on here? And how can I not have it happen? Oh my god. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. Why is his tongue out like that? And he's a bomb. That's the soul he uses, is a fucking bomb. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's an actual.
Uh-huh.
He uses the might of his bomb king to ignite all that he touches. Be that'll be the least of your worries. His dirty fight will do anything and everything to win. Rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You bested me and you can best Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring. Come back here as the new champion. Yeah, he looks like a heel, alright.
Uh-huh.
Well. Interesting.
The time has come for your title match against the Brute Bomber, who wields the explosive power of the Bomb King. Yet he did not become champion by playing by the rules. And if you're to bring this despised heel low, you must be prepared to face all that he may bring to bear.
More like bring the bomb.
Are you watering me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ashley, they have to make sure that you are moisturized.
Moisturize
dry
me.
clean. Stuff is dry
Moisturize
clean.
me.
Stuff is dry clean only.
He's the cream of the crop, gonna rise to the top.
Cream always rises to the.
This is gonna be a blast.
Why do you guys keep all saying that?
It's one of those
a
only
wrestling
things I know about
thing.
wrestling.
Okay. I just keep seeing people in chat say cream. I'm scared.
That's how we beat him. We actually throw cans of cream of corn at him.
Cream corn. thank you so much for 3 years. Holy shit. There's a lot of your anniversaries today. How are you? Oh, and it's this industrial ring, I see. Okay.
Bonesaw's ready.
This is like, your vibes are awful. Please go away.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
Why he got cake though?
Why is his bulge on display like that? Can we do that less?
19 inches of Brute Bomber.
Not the 19 inches of Brute Bomber. He's probably like 17. They just.
I mean, to be fair, he's got big Akuma vibes, right? So
he does
like,
have big Akuma vibes.
Actually, yeah. No, actually, I didn't think of that, but yeah, no, now that you say it, he really does. I need like
I
I
love
need
the
the Dawntrail
melody.
like soundtrack like yesterday.
Blow you to smithereens!
Stop saying that, sir.
Why did you pause? Why did you
The
pause?
Brute
Stop
Bomber has
pausing.
muscled his way into the ring!
I'll blow you. Stop fucking pausing. To smithereens.
Welcome back.
I hate him. Living liquid ground so this guy can walk.
Apparently.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Not the brutal lariat.
Die!
Ain't that them guys that made Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah. Lariat
I don't know why I
Studios.
did that.
want to go home. I hate it here.
Too bad.
Listen,
This
I've
is
been-
hell,
I've been up
Will.
since- I've been up since like 5 in the morning. Okay, this is the best you're getting from me.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, and no, we're not talking about my inventory. Oh,
Well, there's nothing wrong with your inventory. so-
you're right. There's nothing wrong with inventory.
Die!
Oh, damn it, I didn't hit with the burn.
Fire spin.
Alright, this wouldn't be a normal match
There
if
is
the Black
nothing
Mage had a
empty
bad
in your
time.
inventory either.
Black Mage didn't have a bad time.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Do you think he practices these lines in the mirror?
Well, you know he does.
He's there.
Should know that
there.
I have a short
Careful.
fuse. Is that good? Should I do a different one?
How about careful? I've got a short fuse. I'm a heel. I don't want to be telling you to be careful. That kind of goes against the whole thing,
Or
right?
how about I'll blow you away? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nothing wrong with that one.
Yeah, it's a good idea. No problem.
I do love them reusing melodies and leitmotifs so much. It's so fun.
It's like one of my favorite things on the soundtrack.
Don't mind me!
What other short
Throw
things
some
do you
in
have, sir?
Doping trout? Wait, is he fucking doping on stage?
Yes.
Boo.
When he drinks, we drink. He does this multiple times in Savage, and 2 of them are coincidentally and very
My word,
helpfully
just
hot
assaulted the
windows.
referee! The scoundrel!
So the whole Savage fight is when he drinks, we drink.
No
my
more
God.
distractions!
Lariat combo. Okay, I have an idea what this might do. What the fuck?
I stood right fucking in it like a big ding dong.
I
I know,
somehow
dizzy.
did
Vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
I had my toe on it.
Your toes.
Toblerone, Lena.
Oh, that was Doplerone. I agree. Lena, we do need a Doplerone emote. I think that's necessary now. Combo again.
Or that whenever me and you have an emote idea, we're just like, Lena!
Ow. Yeah, true. Because she's the best.
We're just like, hey Lena! Gonna do an emote!
I can't lose! I won't!
He changed it up though, that's the problem. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah,
God, there's so much
absolutely,
happening.
completely
Son of a
fuck all of
bitch.
your uptime.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's no such thing as uptime in this fight. I understand now.
Yeah, it's like, I can't even sense the Gecko during that. Like, it's too fast.
Die!
An old weapon, my beloved.
Ah, an old weapon. That has like one of my favorite soundtracks of the whole game, actually.
Yeah, the Black Wolf stalks again.
The Black Wolf Stalks Again, yeah. It's so good.
Very good song.
It just makes so much sense that like the theme that they use for like the Echo of Gaius is like an old dad rock riff. I just fucking love it.
Is a good song.
Stop moving. Stop moving so I can hit you.
Lena, you're hilarious. Fuck.
Shit. No.
That's gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not.
I was too
Oh, that's
far
gonna
away.
kill me.
I was too far away and too close and too far away.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
The challenger went down hard.
I kept getting hit by stuff and I'm like, ah, I'm giving up. And then I'm like, oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm getting hit by another thing.
They're back on their feet. What grit? And they're done. Is it over already?
Yippee! Yippee! I was in the. Okay. I appreciate you guys scooping me up off of the floor.
I got booed. I was too slow.
Die!
I was too slow and I got bombed.
Bombered.
Got bombered. Wouldn't you like to know weather day? Oh my god.
Boom!
Oh, I'm the big bomb
sounds like, honestly.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Woo!
Yeah, so Sal was like, "Do you want to do double Aster for that?" And I was like, "Nuh-uh. We need shields. We need big, thick shields
Big,
with
thick
like 12
shields.
Cs."
Like as thick as Brute Bomber.
Yeah, them
thick as
thighs
Brute
though.
Bomber.
Yeah, he does have the best in rage in the Savage tier.
The match is
Does he just
decided.
explode?
Victory
No, it's so
goes
much
to
better.
the challenger.
He top ropes you.
Oh my god.
Like he gets up on top of the turnbuckle and does like a belly flop from the top rope, and you all fly out into the corners and die in the death wall.
That's amazing. He frog splashes you.
It's all over.
Amazing.
Until next time.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Brute Bomber. Now I have to wonder. There should be a fourth fight. What fight is that?
It's a great question, Zammy. Why don't you keep going and we'll find out.
You did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Really astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. Yes, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Eris. Unless her sister comes back and we fight her, that could be insane. Prideful Devil, beautiful name. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're having an absolutely devilish day. I do. There's going to be a ceremony officially crowning champion. All the sundry will be watching. Make sure you wear something you won't regret. Fair enough. Ready are you? Ready are you? Then let's get to the stage for your big moment. We're gonna get pumped. My fellow citizens, we are gathered here to recognize a new champion of the Arcadion, a rising star, who shot from the top of the lightweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, but unenhanced and unbeatable, the one and only Sayhammer Erin. You're okay, Devil. All good. Ooh, I'm so cool. Time. Hold it right there. Victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. It's Brute Bomber, but again. Oh my, it appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of the match.
Eris 420 says, I just spanked your ass.
You fought with 8 of you, how was that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Talk about fair. It's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths. I make the rules here. Okay, so probably is her sister then? What in the world just happened? You're trouble. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. Got a cube. What's this? Wicked Thunder just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as wished to bear witness the clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing, most intriguing. Is this the shadowy, like, boss?
So I'm not saying this is a Hakusho arc. What I am saying is that there's definitely like a charismatic announcer, and then like behind the scenes, there's like some kind of shadowy council that decides who gets to fight in the demon tournament. I mean, in the light heavyweight championship.
What do you mean? God, there is even a scrappy young newcomer who joined us early on. That's crazy.
Right?
Do you think there's going to be a guy who shows up with an axe so big he sinks into the floor?
I wouldn't be surprised. Look, we gotta see what they do for 5 through 12. But like, I'm excited for 5 through 8.
Hell yeah. Intriguing, most intriguing. This voice, it's the president. I will allow special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. The AA president. You heard it, folks. By permission, the president match will be held. Who will emerge victor? Neo-Trick Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. As if that wasn't meant to him in, like, the booth somehow.
So Meta might be 8 and the president might be 12 is the other thought.
Yeah.
The president.
I could see Meta being the president somehow.
Sure. I'm just thinking of the, okay, so this is a very specific cut. You know the fighter, the Glitz Pit arc in Thousand Year Door? I'm thinking about that.
Okay. I see. The Neo-Trick Witch. She's a heavyweight fighter.
Medem's evil twin, Medem, but backwards, so you know they're different people. Yeah, that's perfect.
Kyo, you're hilarious.
Oh my god.
Trope, where have you been? Maybe come back now. I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like. Shame your big moment was spoiled, but now the match has been decided. There's nothing to do but to prepare. Former heavyweight fighter, your trip's more than a cut above everyone else you faced thus far. I've seen how quickly you climbed the ranks to become champion. I reckon you're far from outmatched. As you mentioned, your trip, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levinstead soul and employs Electrope in battle. Brings a recreation of imaginary city designed to allow her full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that it's even seating for spectators. Well, she's my sister, and you're second. You go out there, Eris, and you win this. Is it Eutrope or Oitrope?
It also might be Eutrope.
Could be
E
Eutrope.
might actually be pronounced.
That's a good point. I don't know.
I've always just said it U-Trip.
All right. Well, let me quickly get rid of some items. Cough.
Oh wait, you mean turn them into gear so you have more than 100,000 HP, please?
I'm working on it. Maybe.
Yeah, that's it.
Metem versus Metem? Metem? Metem?
Metem and Metem.
Yeah. Metem and Metem.
One of them involves tipping your fedora and the other one doesn't.
Ah, Metem.
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 Me when I'm in the underground in Undertale.
Metem.
And I'm going to the store. Metem.
when I greet my legally distinct, totally not Pokemon ripoffs. Matem. Natrope versus Utrope.
God. And then the one nobody plays on KR Trope. Everyone in there is too good. We can't play there. And there's OCE Trope. And that place really is dead.
JP Trope coming from the top rope.
Oh, holy mother of outfit. Holy shit.
Yeah, so the theme of this on Fem Characters is you like abs.
I like abs.
Why
Because you
just keep
got
it
them
like
now.
this?
Yeah, have you seen also, was somewhat related, have you seen the Gumthorium raid gear? Or the Gumthorium gear?
No, I haven't.
Okay, hold on. Let me link this top. Try that on.
Oh, wait, yes, I have seen this.
Yeah, right.
I believe
the
I
theme
have
of
that.
this is, would you like to wear a jacket and not a lot underneath? This is the expansion for you.
They sure do love, It does look really good, though.
It does.
The light heavy gear set's really nice.
It looks really good on Eris.
God, maybe I should redo this whole thing and get some of these myself.
All right, do you have at least...
There is another possible
empty
way to tell the two Metams apart. Just nickname them Mutton and Mitten.
Because you're going to get the minion.
I'm so full of things.
Ready?
Just a second. I am so full of items. Ugh. There, that's enough.
Oh, my retainer just sold something. I'm now 30,000 gil richer. Hooray.
Congrats.
Oh boy, tacos. I gotta get me some of this gear actually from this from this tier because I don't have any. I just have crafted gear.
These are pretty good.
But this coat is too cool. The coat is too good.
And that's what you were wearing the whole time, Grumble. I gotcha. I think? Or is it slightly different?
Well, presumably this is
There
the
are
tanking
slightly
version.
different versions of it for
Okay.
different classes.
That
The
makes
tank
sense.
one is filled in the middle.
But the fucking caster one, you just have your abs out.
Yep, correct.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
dye this, I think, but go ahead, Willibird.
In the midst of your crowning ceremony, you are challenged by none other than the electrifying Wicked Thunder, sister of Yana and former heavyweight fighter of fame. The Ascension Arcadia president has authorized a special exhibition match for this thunderous clash, and now the realm waits with bated breath, wondering who will emerge victorious, the unstoppable upstart or the neoteric witch. Yep, fix your portrait.
I thought I did fix my portrait. Yeah, it's good. Hooray.
I can't believe they stole my thing of calling the Warrior of Light Upstart. That sucks.
You the savage version of diet? Oh, that sucks.
Yep, correct. Also, BGM all the way up.
Oh yeah.
So
You
I
don't
have
get the
to-
cool version for part 2, but BGM all the way up.
I see. I'm ready to fight alchemy.
This is the one I think people were more expecting you to enjoy, by the way.
Okay. We'll see.
We'll see.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Okay. Because she is the Ixion, I gotcha.
She's so fucking cool. Look at her. She's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. Fun
That's how I'm
girl.
trying to be with my squats.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
She keeps
Wicked
saying
Thunder has
that.
returned to the ring!
Rapid Zeus.
This is the will of the gods.
Thunder Rizzer.
Is there?
I see you two are also very normal about that.
Oh, I've been on that epic train since a long time.
Yeah.
I intentionally did not get
There
on
is
until it
no
was
limit
complete.
to Electro's
and,
potential.
Very happy.
I really got into it during the Underworld saga, and then I just stayed obsessed. Oh. I'm dying.
Yeah, I believe I got into it around the Wisdom Saga.
The music bumps.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Damn.
Oh, look at that
Damn,
massive
girl!
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Shit, okay.
She's literally the coolest.
I love her. Oh, I am assuming I need to get back. Oh. No.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Ow, fucking ow.
No, Grumble.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Damn, she's so cool.
She's crazy.
She's so cool.
Oh, wickedly divine.
This whole fight is, for the record, there are lines on the floor fight. Both here and in Savage.
I see.
Struggling to predict where the AoE went. There reminds me
Well, the Savage version of that cannon mechanic is very different and very heavy on line.
the feel when there are lines on the floor.
That face went
Did you know there are lines on the floor?
There are lines on the floor. to have that conversation too many times.
How's this? Oh fuck, okay, it goes that way.
Oh no, no.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Fuck.
So-
My rotation?
You don't have a rotation. You have a survive.
I do have a
There
I did
still is!
survive.
But for how long?
Survive.
Big
I'll erase you.
Oh.
Oh god, oh god, why'd it have to be on that side?
'Cause it's a 50-50 every time.
It's a retarded question.
Oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I just psyched myself the fuck out. That was amazing. Thank you.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Be gone.
I wanted two of them.
Oh my god. Fuck that up somehow. Oh, I'm so mad. Ah! Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, this part is pretty bad.
It's pretty rough.
This is the other major case of, it's way easier in Savage.
God, I hate me in Black Mage most of the time.
I don't have the faculties for that one. Thank you again.
No problem. This is why I am here.
Will is the healer.
Is, in fact, my job and what I do. I healed and shock called the Savage tier at the same time. It was great. I loved it.
There, fucking god. Oh, come on.
Yeah, cocky.
I at least got the flare star off. Woo! There's worse things that happen to me, I suppose. Vale and his Yoshi P's pet class motherfuckers would I show them any raid from this X pack? Honestly, any raid from the past like 3 X packs.
I don't know who the fuck is honestly claiming that there is some sort of BLM bias in this game. It's just not true.
It's also it is much more consistent. Like all of those she slides all over the floor mechanics don't exist in Savage. Like at all.
Are you still standing?
This is where you push your mitt buttons if you have.
Don't worry, I've got third eye. Oh no, it's on a cooldown.
Damn, she was just going there.
It gets worse.
Uh-oh. Hey.
I cannot! I must not lose!
I see.
Yeah, I believe she just kind of does this until the end, right?
That is correct. So yeah, I was gonna say, will someone please get rid of that?
Yeah, I was gonna, but it's been taken.
Just die already!
Well, it's really not the greatest time to have latency issues.
Get addled, idiot. Look at it.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Oh, I already have this one.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart
minion?
is victorious!
Yeah, I didn't realize I
Yeah.
had it. I do.
Yeah.
God, Eris, you look so devil out.
Hello. So cool. I've graded for one of the armors so that I can potentially get a chest boost.
It's all over. Until next time.
She did the Marvel Rifles theme?
Yes. And they were saying the Genshin theme for the new stuff.
Oh, damn.
I don't think I need anything, actually. I'm all good.
You could replace some of your stuff with accessories if you wanted to, but
It's
Oh, do I
it's
not have
against
enough?
the current. Against the current, did Legends never
you can
die?
only have one of those rings. But I was thinking the choker.
Oh, right. Do I have the choke? Thought I maybe grabbed it. But here.
Zoomy. Zoomy, darling.
What?
Do you know what might help?
What's that?
You find the choker?
Well,
Is
what's
if
your idea?
you did this like radical idea. I know it's really weird. I'm talking outside the lines here. If you organized your inventory and cleaned out stuff that you don't need, like Moogle tomes from multiple Moogle tome events ago.
You know what, Will? No, I don't think I will.
Okay, that's on you then. Then perish.
No, we've had this conversation on stream many times. Trying to do anything to organize my inventory makes my brain bleed.
No, that's
And
fair.
I would rather put toothpicks in my eyes than I would organize it for longer than 30 seconds at a time.
Okay.
Pay your
I'm good,
roommate to do
okay.
it for you. I might. She said she would be willing to. But she's gonna bitch about it the whole time.
I'll literally do it while I'm over. Like,
Okay.
it's not gonna die on a
We
plane
do a
crash, like-
de-hoarding stream where we just go through shit and de-hoard.
Yeah, like we're just sat by your computer,
Yeah.
and we do an AMA with chat, and we answer questions while I clear out your inventory.
That would be funny.
Yeah. Well, so that is the tier. It is very good in Savage. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. I do have to duck out for raid, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the story because the rest of the story is actually really good.
Yeah.
Unlike everything with Pandemonium, where it's like, okay, we've done the fights, now there's nothing to talk about because the story is but. The story's pretty good. I like it.
True. Thank you, Wilbur, for everything. Thank you
Of
for your
course.
announcement. Thank you for your delicious healing and your best in slot and your amazing everything that you do.
Oh, no problem. Anytime.
Yeah,
I
thanks
will
for
catch
coming.
you all around.
See you
Sure will.
later.
Good luck with your raid.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Anyway,
Who loves that guy?
I got up. Peep. So, I don't know what you got to do, Ashley, if you need to go to bed yet.
I need to go to. I don't feel very well.
Oh,
I need to go to bed.
go to sleep. Thank you for your
It
service.
might have something to do with the fact that I ate 50 olives today.
That's a lot of olives, Ashley.
Okay, I may be exaggerating the number a little bit, but also maybe not.
That's a lot of olives, Ashley.
It was more like 30.
That's a
Maybe
lot
35.
of olives, Ashley.
Maybe 40.
That's a lot of
But it
olives,
wasn't-
Ashley.
But it wasn't 50. Look, listen.
That's a lot of olive Ashleys.
A lot of Olive Ashleys, yeah.
Yeah. Now be obedient and go to bed.
You have to do the Southern Belle voice for that to work on me, I'm afraid.
Maybe later, if you're lucky.
Oh, damn. You're such a tease. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for having
Appreciate.
me.
Boy. Oh boy. Alright, chat. I hope you like bees. Because I've got to pee, and that's where the bees are. Maybe. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP! I'll be back. I have chocolate milk. What do you have, chat? Nothing. Hello. Also, you guys were very weird about the bees. The bees weren't in me. I just said I need to be. How are you guys? Also, man, I want a Costco muffin. That sounds delightful. Love a Costco muffin. I love Costco in general. Anyway, what is your one-word reaction to Wicked Thunder, and why is it wood? You say wood like she's not an extremely normally attractive woman. You know, obviously wood, yes, of course. But like, I feel like that's just a given, you know? Like, she's beautiful, and her thighs are huge, and I'm sure she could just strangle me in a multitude of ways. But like, also big gun. But like, you say would, like that's not just a given, you know? It's more like definitely, not would, but definitely. You understand? Big wings, big gun. Yeah, exactly. We got that Iron Man from Marvel vs. Capcom Ion Cannon. Let's go! The big one. The big gun. See what you mean. I want to play more Rivals. Activated. Alright, Anna. Let's see what you got. I have all these pot shards. I should use this at some point. Probably his coffers too. Oh well. You're safe, thank goodness. But if you'd actually triumph, it means you've got stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I would have a word with you, Trope, but she disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. I don't think Shark knows how to pronounce Electro, Sal. I think that's the problem. Kind of digging this outfit, honestly. Boobs. There's a little pit window, too, for all the pit fans out there. I don't like the brown, though. I don't like that I can't dye it. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Time to do Savage? Have to do Savage then? I'd rather not. Three S is my favorite before. Are you not a black mage? I am a black mage. But this is brown. This isn't black. Like, do you notice that? The coat's brown. That's the part I don't like. I would probably dye it black, actually. Dye it black or red. One of the two. We'll see. I don't super love the color. I love the coat, though. It's so cool. It is definitely an Eris outfit. I don't know, maybe it will motivate me to do Savage, who knows? Is Lucha Libre? That would be very fun. Oh, wait. No, I think Grumble was wearing the tank coat and I saw it. I want mass wrestling so bad. It would be very cool. I would love some lucha. Rocking the code I rolled a 99 on. Hell yeah. Wait until the next X Pack to get to 110 and then unsing the Savage at this rate. No. Birthright coat. Oh, it is a gem. Maybe will have watched the fight at home. What if she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Eris. What a shock to see your trope again. That nerd. She's so small. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but talk to my sisters. Or her hair's got like a little bit of pink in it. Not just white. Good, because I have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing this time? See, her eyes are like very normal looking, and Yuna's eyes are like neon. I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. I wonder if that has to do with what she's gonna say. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with the Pharaoh's soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. And all you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't this why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Oh. Remember how in the video for Wicked Thunder her eyes were green? I was gonna say... Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? Yep, it's exactly this. Yep. The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can it be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are just taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed, and they're kept in confinement until they die. But their regulators fitted, Everkeep system is no way of detecting their death nor preserving their memory. I noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek counsel of the immortalized. When I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared to become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, Normandy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. And that's why she wanted my soul. Like yours, I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope for survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. The president wouldn't pass the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had to become weaker than I realized. It was the only reason we're having this conversation now. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Next time I will have your soul. Uh-huh. Wait, your trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. That isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul's being eaten away. I'm a 10. I don't trust you. Forgive my intrusion. I come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden disappearance, but I fear I overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in the Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you I would not have commitment with such enthusiasm. It was a belief that our fighters were safe, that I enjoyed my work. It's only one thing to do. Make the truth public to stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Whoa, no, that's the worst thing you could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with a secret, no one would be safe. Not you, me, or any of the fighters. The Eutropis kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. Hindsight, because such a ruthless man, they could cover up this disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Eris, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in the repository. Why wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege? You'd be at the liberty to release them. Thus, getting rid of all the feral souls left, the fires would no longer be at risk. The skill that you've displayed thus far, I have faith you can do it. That was my intention anyway. Good, now it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you excuse me. I don't trust him. I don't believe him that he didn't know that. Especially since his solution to the problem is just do some more fighting. It's fine. You'll recall I can't find any matches for a while, given what I know now. It's just as well, but I'll, of course, I continue to support you the best I can. As the same, Yoni and I will undertake our search for the cure of the psychocrosius. There has to be a way to save her sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. Adorable. This family of catted gorals. Catted gorals. Okay, so you can go in. To be honest, I'm just still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nauni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. I think I might have skipped some. We have more than just a fighting competition. For the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it, so come and find me when the time when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Daughters. Ah, there you are, newly light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. This guy? Yeah. I'll leave a proper introduction as an order. My name is Gabro, and I am a cartoonist. That is a storyteller in the medium of art. They have cartoonists. Interesting. Oh, he's got the sleeved version of my one tank top. This work is inspired by the battles of the Arcadion. I'd love nothing more to chronicle your journey of an unstoppable upstart. You're how I unlock Savage, I bet. To make myself available nearby when you have a moment to share your tales. Gabro's work is tremendously popular here in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You do no worse than have a chat with him. Pick on someone your own size. Oh, God. All my materias. I got so many materias. The more you guys complain about the inventory, the more I will fill it with random shit. That is a threat. Gamer setup. Strange that her name is so different than ours. Changes from what her parents gave us to extend her name instead. Progressive ideals are not limited to her ring persona, they're core to who she is. Interesting. Monster Energy Color Wave. This is the gamer room. Room for gamers. Well, I guess that's probably it for now, right? That seems to be the end of the Arcadion quests. This is the guy... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's how I unlock Savage. We won't worry about that right now, but... Interesting. I don't think there's... Yeah, I guess that's the end of it. Interesting. I like Arcadion so far. This is fun. I really enjoy it. I think, I mean, I think it blows Pandemonium out of the water. But, like, it's very fun. It's very interesting. It's very colorful. But there's also, like, an interesting story kind of being told. Like, I like the bit of, like, it is, in a way, I mean, it's talking about the wrestling industry, but also, like, the entertainment industry in a lot of ways. Of, like, you've got literally very young people going into the ring and quite literally obliterating themselves for the sake of entertainment. And it kind of exposes some pretty serious flaws with, like, Solution 9 and Alexandria's sort of, like, philosophy on, like, life. Because the idea is always just, like, don't worry about it. Just chug some souls. It'll be fine. Just chug some souls. Just chug some souls. It'll be fine. And then it's like, but wait, they can't die because like, we remember them and they have regulators. It's like, you dummy, they just take the regulators off of them. So everyone remembers them, but then they just die. Because we can't bring them back if they got, if they've got a regulator on. Their soul just degrades and they slowly die. And not world-shattering consequences, much more grounded, will still be on theme for the X-Pack. Yeah, which I really like, because again, not everything needs to be world-shattering consequences, and that's actually a good thing. We should have some more grounded things. This is still a problem. This is still affecting people. People are still in trouble. We can help them with that. Have to wait until the end of the next month for continuation. Yes. Thankfully, that's not too far away. But, yeah, no, I like it. I really enjoy it. The fights themselves are tough. A little anti-Black Mage, but I like the fights. I like the fighters. I like the music. Really enjoy all of them. And, yeah, I mean, I like the wrestling vibes, right? You get, like, the different wrestlers in the arena, and they each have their, like, personalities and their theme songs or whatever. It's like, I really like that. I think that's really fun. So, overall, I think as a part of a first leg, I am quite interested in what happens next. I really enjoyed it. I probably, just going off of, like, what I've experienced so far, which, take this with a grain of salt, I'd say I probably like it. I'm probably more invested in it or more intrigued by it to a similar degree of Eden thus far. Unless things get really gay really fast, Eden will probably still be like my favorite one because I love Eden. Eden's great. But like, I don't know. I think it's probably. I mean, it's definitely better than Pandemonium. It's probably better than Omega. Though I love Alexander too. Alexander also has a soft spot in my heart. So, honestly, I mean, most of the 8-person raids are really good. I enjoy most of them quite thoroughly. I hope Yana or like Eutrope gets to be an announcer for a tier. That would be very fun. If, like the announcers got to change. Omega has Alpha and Sid and Nero. Oh yeah, I mean Omega's fine. I enjoy it quite a bit. But it is a very like it's a bit silly, you know? There's a lot of silly fights, and the story itself is really interesting because Omega's really interesting, and like some of the stuff with like Midgard Somer and stuff, very interesting. But I'm not gonna act like it was the most fantastic, you know. Story is good. The fights are random, yeah. But I mean, still good. Like I don't mind Omega at all. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I had a very good Omega time. Yeah, Omega's last year is interesting. Before that, it's kind of just there. There are some like pretty good fights, like the train fight. But it is a bit like, it feels like Final Fantasy Greatest Hits, and that's like exactly what it is. I like Ian's story, but the fights are alright. It was pretty sick of fighting the primals for a third time. I really liked that, actually. I like the different versions of the primals. I mean, that's kind of what we do here. This train is there? I see. True. Ian's really fun. Alexander's really fun. Omega's good. Arcadion's good. Like, I'm really excited to see what happens next. So, good stuff. Good job. Can't suplex it, though. I know. Tragic. So, good job, Final Fantasy 14. You did it. We have a good raid series. At least starting out. I don't know. It could change drastically and become terrible. But I kind of feel like we're probably not going to have that happen. Yeah, most of the Omega fights don't have an emotional connection to the raid tier. That's very true. Hell yeah. Hello, Melancholy. But why everyone is saying cream? Cream.
Cream.
WrestleMania 3 at the Silverdome in Pontiac.
Okay. He pulls out like 5 creamers. Rise to the top. She just says bullshit the whole time. Put one in the creamy guy's jacket if I gotta take it out again at the end. Yeah, no, I did notice that. Wrestling, but Macho Man makes, I just want to get into it. This is so good. It's very funny. Rudy Savage was an artist at verbal shitposting. He was verbal shitposting. Also, Zariam, I think that got flagged because of, yeah. Liggins, yeah, it's just like, he just keeps getting creams. He just keeps pulling out creams. Cream of the crop. The cream rises to the top. All right, yeah, that was something. That sure was something. Can't you imagine the coffee table was just off camera and Randy improv all that on the spot? Oh, probably. Like, I gotta imagine. I mean, it's obviously like a bit, right? Like, he wasn't serious per se. Especially since so much of wrestling is a bit. Air mods replace the dragons of him. Their shouts are, yeah! Oh, yeah! I've seen that, yeah? That's really funny. Well, speaking of, oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh, yeah. MSQ time? Yes. Oh, yeah. We'll have Eris in this outfit for at least a bit. We'll see how she vibes with it. Right. I am enjoying it, so we might rock it. It's a good outfit. Big agree. But it is time for MSQ because I did say we were going to do that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Point of the matter is, though, we're gonna do some MSQ. We did not get far last time, so I believe all that had happened last time was essentially just we met some guy that was trying to naturalize back into life in Tyrol, but unfortunately was now older than his son when he disappeared, and there's some awkward adjustments happening there. Speaking of awkward adjustments, we have a funeral to go to. We have Spheen's funeral. So we're talking about attending the funeral, and Wiklamat's going to be there, and Galulja's going to be there, so we're probably going to be there too, because we murdered her, so yeah. Yeah, that's all that had happened. But let's actually do some MSP. The Galulja is doing so well. He's been through too much for once now. With a plot to undermine the tyrant, the shadows to one of their aides and fell closely into the open. It's come a long way. The people take on them personally to organize the funeral. It's because of their enduring love of Spheen. Post funeral, the royal administration took the brunt of the planning. One of the number can be better explain the ceremony with all intel. Before there's no time to see the sights. I'd like to take a closer look at all the equipment. Fair. They didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrate his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Yeah, death. Dawntrail is about death, can you tell? Flowers are being handed out in Praxis Park. Thinking about, do you know where they're right now? We'll join you. There's a man there I'd like to speak with. Gossip. Apparently Spheen's aide, and he's the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I love the different quest sounds. They're so fun. Praxis Park. Do I need to finish the 7.1 MSQ before I can do the Alliance raid? So we need to find a time to do the Alliance raid too. I don't think I'd have to. Yeah, okay. No. That makes sense. You shout out the Alliance raid whenever. Yeah, I just know there's been a couple of X packs before that have been a bit wonky on like their raid start times. It's not like myths. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. As soon as you clear base Dawntrail. Okay, good. I'm excited to do those too. I know significantly less about them. And no one tell me, because I want to figure it out. Yas expansion, did that cause some issues for some people? Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure Mists of the Realm, you had to finish the X-Pack. And that was a bit silly. was allusion to in the MSQ, as I recall. Oh, potentially. That could be right. Woo! I would believe that. Yeah. The yawner. Dawson, you're an elf. Right. After the treasure stuff. Independence will surely strengthen the relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that Tuliol and Alexandria wish to put the tragic past behind them. Here he is, Dawson. I did loyal aids to Gossip, how much time she dedicated to walking amongst her people. This will still be an issue, since I must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. Her faces in the queue tell the tale. From the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here? The correspondence is being handled between the winning and reflections. This is my first time speaking with Gossip. Alright. He looks like a Dusk White too, actually. Why, you're... Vawuk Lamad of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. Ah, we're honored, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. Gosson, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regular. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, we suggest we might wear regulators painted the same color. What's got a black one? Yeah. We've yet to be able to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. I see. Yet regulator, no, the important thing is we remember Queen Spheen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. Gothmud. Scenes will pursue us as soon as, we'll soon begin this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Little battle. Polite battle. Oh, hi, Spheen. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of people. Proud technology. Nice that it exists.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
I like that they have flowers on the crystal. That's cute. It's a nice touch.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spheen brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Poor guy. It's so small.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Oh, not pensive boy.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling? I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it works, guys.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
It is really weird to have a culture with absolutely no idea how to grieve. I think it's very interesting. Maybe weird's the wrong word. But no, I agree with you, Nomad. That's a very interesting challenge to have for people to literally be unable to grieve because they've never had to.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
But it's also, like, so... it's so messed up, because, like... I've had babies of death. It's so messed up, because, like... grieving is a necessary human emotion. It's something that helps us like change, and it's something that helps us move forward. Chances are, bad things will happen in life. Just happens, right? Bad shit happens all the time, right? Right? But like, you need to be able to move past that bad stuff. And grief is a part of that. You know, you're sad for a while, and probably, at least sometimes, sad for a long while. Maybe it's always kind of a melancholic thing, right? But at the same time, like, you have to move forward, right? You have to move on. The sun will come up tomorrow, right? It always does. It always does. Time continues on. Life continues on. And it's important to be able to understand that just because something is bad now doesn't mean we'll be bad forever. There were things I was very worried about, even just a couple years ago, that I'm not really worried about anymore. You know, likely there are new things to worry about. There's always something. And it's hard, but it's a necessary human process. If you can't move past things, you'll be stuck. And if you're stuck, that's a bad place to be, not a happy place to be, you know? And that's kind of how it feels like all of Alexandria has been. They've all been stuck. They've all been stuck because I look like a... This is a green sweater, and it looks huge on me. It is a big sweater. It is meant to be a big, like, fluffy sweater. Leaning down like that, I'm like, ugh. Sorry. I think the camera just makes it look weird. But, got distracted. Point of what I'm trying to say is Alexandria doesn't know how to grieve. And because of that, they're all kind of stuck. Nothing bad can ever happen in Alexandria because as soon as something does happen that's bad, they have to eradicate the memory of it. The idea of bad cannot exist. Only everything is perfect. That's why Alexandria is so utopian. Because bad things aren't allowed to happen. Not really, you know. Sure, there's some bad stuff that happens, right? Like, I'm sure you can lose your wallet in Alexandria, then you're like, no! But at the same time, too, even minor inconveniences or minor issues become bigger because you have less of a scale of knowledge. What's the right way to put it? Scale of knowledge. You have less of a frame of reference for how sad you should be for things, right? We can all admit, if you lose your gacha pulls, you'll probably be bummed, right? But you won't be nearly as bummed as the time you, I don't know, the time of a loved one died, right? That's extremely sad. But if you have no frame of reference for how sad you should be, I could imagine a lot of Alexandrians being a bit volatile with their emotions because they're kind of all over the place, right? I don't want to use the word like, I don't want to call them immature or like infantismal, but I could see that kind of being a thing. You know what I mean? We just had a raid series with the looming unsaid tragedy that was absolutely ignored. So like, it's interesting. It's a very interesting societal thing for them to deal with, and it's a very unique story detail. You don't see this sort of stuff happen. Lack of emotional maturity because they never have to deal with them. They'll never have to deal with like severe emotions. So,
perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui.
I got down low
To
for that.
them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
Love Lamati. She's beautiful. I love the framing of the shot too, with Sveen slowly getting bigger as we zoom in, with the two of them flanking her. It's a nice touch.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
See, again, it's not solving the problem.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
I completely agree, Grumble. One of the reasons I love Dawntrail, one of the reasons I think it's probably my favorite X-Pack, is because of Dawntrail's like exploration of like emotions, an exploration of just fairly normal people. There's a lot of pretty normal people in this X-Pack. You could even argue Sveen, despite everything, is kind of normal. She's just a girl. You know, she's just a lady. And then some doctors made her an immortal AI. You know? And then that happened. But she was just a lady. And she still kind of just acts like just a lady, right? And a lot of the X-Pack has just these very normal people. And it's nice to see some exploration of these more like grounded characters and this more grounded kind of stuff in the game. It's really nice. I really like it.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sveen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, where's your mom, dude?
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
He is so baby. Hi, Jay. Okay. Oh, I should have talked to them. Fuck. Whoops. Hey, Golja, did you not know anything about your mother? She also searched the system for information on residents. The only Mamulja she found was listed were my father and me. She died as she was erased from people's memories. She should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, the hearing means that she was here too, inside the dome. Can't have been any other way about it. You want to know your mother? I think so, even if it makes me feel sad. I want to know her. I'll try looking again. If I don't find anything, it's to give up. Let's see. That's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others, too. I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of the man who kept his own counsel, we may be better knowledge that we can serve the people of Alexandria. Thank you, everyone. Thanks. I know I pressed the decline button so I can read the other dialogue. We accept the grandfather. This will give me the strength to go this far. Never would have choose to forget. Never. Would I come for those who forget? Good place to meet. If Alexandria will solve all their problems, I fear the problem runs deeper than that. The only thing this made me think about those early days after that. All the get him across the mind. That pain just means love was there. I think that last sentence true. Absolutely correct. I completely agree with you. You know, just the pain means that love was there. And that's how a lot of grief works, right? If love wasn't there and somebody dies, chances are you'll just be like, meh. Or sometimes maybe you'll even be like, woo, thank God, right? But no, if it hurts, that means like there was something good there, right? And you're right, Nomad. What is grief if not love enduring? Absolutely. The saying stuck around long enough to become a cliche for a reason. Absolutely. You know, there's a reason those kinds of sayings exist, and it's because, well, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Oftentimes, the people that we love the most are the ones that hurt the most when they, you know, that sucks, but it's part of life. You know, and you just kind of, like Dawntrail's message, just have to keep moving forward, and you also have to remember. Because as long, you know, man, I'm gonna get a little choked up. Excuse me. Because as long as you remember those people who touched your life, you know, do they ever truly die? The average person leaves so many impacts on so many people's lives, even in the smallest of ways, right? And in that kind of sense, they just kind of continue on, you know? Those bonds never really fade. It's comforting to think about. A little bit of a happy tune. What's my favorite bit from Coco in the Book of Life? As long as those we love are remembered, we will see them again. just gotta keep people in your heart. It's something I think about a lot. This is probably gonna get me choked up too. But like, people impact your life in a lot of different ways. And sometimes they're very strange ways. For example, the way I cook rice is because of an ex of mine, who, admittedly, we did not part on good terms. Didn't go well. But I still cook my rice the way that she taught me, because it's a good method. And likewise, somebody that did have a good impact on my life was my grandfather. And the way he taught me to make brownies, I still make them the same way. I even have his tin, actually. I still have his brownie tin, and I still use it. He's been gone for a long time, but like those little things, like those little like quirks or teachings, those little pieces of knowledge, they're like stuck in you, stuck in me. And I think that's really cool because you kind of become, as like a person, you kind of become like this like amalgamation of like all the different ways people loved you. Even if those people are gone, or even if they depart in a way that is not dying, but perhaps in an unpleasant way, sort of like for that moment, there may have been a little bit of love, and then that love sticks to you. And even still, it doesn't necessarily go away. You know, unless you want it to, of course. There are times like that, but I don't know. I think there's kind of a nice touch to it, you know? Makes things feel more worth it, in my opinion. Life has good times and bad, but you need those bad times to be able to see the good one. If you don't have sadness in life, there's nothing to give happiness and the joy they're meaning. That's true. Bob Ross was a pretty cool guy. I completely agree. Margaret's remaining Gulja's mother, then we begin our search. Gulja's desire for longest time of family. One father's actions inexplicable. Gulja finds Macy. Father too, I thought that. What Gulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. The fuck is that? Too many neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain. We may cast aside the wide of a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Here's making careers outside the outskirts. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Bad idea. I have a feeling, though. I have a feeling that Gulja doesn't have a mom and that he's a clone. Hell, Alexandria seemingly has that kind of tech, you know? Seemingly. Old woman living in these parts. She's been connected to Zoro John. I better luck with people over in Samatan settlement of the Everkeep. It's called Yuyaway Mati. He doesn't sound when they're loyal to him when he saved them from some crisis or another. The story goes. Like their chief's name was Peneloka. Devoted folk. Though, I'm glad we're investigating this mother stuff. This is a very nice thing. Because so many times in Final Fantasy 14 do we completely ignore the fact that moms exist. Or when we don't, they're somehow a villain. And yeah, needless to say, I hate that. was fighting in Tyrol Vidral. I know. I'm just really glad that we're investigating Gulja's, like, mother. It would be nice to actually meet one, right? In fact, honestly, Dawntrail has been pretty decent about mothers. They've been pretty good about moms. An exception of Zorolja's mom, but maybe we'll get to that too, actually. Maybe that's why Zorolja has a grudge against his dad. Could see something like that. But we've had at least, like, 2 prominent mothers with speaking lines in the X-Pack, so that's a lot more than we normally get. From Zorolja woman? Zorolja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I know little about Zorolja, only what my father told me. But the dome cut us off from the outside world. Tyrol Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. The seminal party of warriors and with them confronted the fell beast. We hear the king's feet pass. Oh, Tyrol Vidral. Yeah, no, sure, you're right. When Bakul Jaja was in the tournament, Zorolja was killing a Vidral. This must have been that Vidral. Or I'm assuming that's what the game's going to imply. So it would be fresh in these people's memory. Zorolja's mother, Kenterim, for all we know. Ayo? Maybe. Kind of seems like it. Kenterim and Gulja, or sorry, Bakul, no, Guljaja. Yes, there we go. They seemed like they kind of were close, if I'm gonna be honest. Very close. But, like I said, nothing's been mentioned of Zorolja's mom, so I'm curious if that's gonna be something we get into. And that'd be kind of cool if we did. Could even add more context to Zorolja later. Oh, are you under there? Ah. You know, people can just be good friends, guys. No, they have to be fucking Sal. Too bad, we're shipping everyone. No. They must be pregnant. Sorry, Nomad. My bad, not Sal. You know old men can be fucking nasty, right, Nomad? Fucking verb, nasty, adjective. Mpreg incoming. Draw those men pregnant, or else. I turned back into that who's pregnant. Kenterim. And are you confused with Nomad? We are nothing alike. Sorry, you're both red. Make sure fandoms that everyone is shipped unless you're baby. True. Guards, impregnate this man! Fucking sure, why not? Yeah, our names aren't both colored the same. They are! I was going to be colors. Oh, come on. Bad. Not too sure in which case the fan will call you child-coded. Real. Look, fandoms are insane. We know this. But also, I do literally feel my skin crawl anytime somebody just says, well, you know they could just be friends, right? Because that is historically used to justify homophobia in fandoms. Obviously, that's not what Nomad was saying. This is just a bit, right? Perfectly fine. I don't necessarily ship Kenterim and Bakul Jaja either, but I do feel like they are, at a minimum, close. They are quite close, especially since Kenterim apparently had a part with the children, was around them quite a bit, while a lot of Gulja's other friends were not. So either he was a funky uncle or he was a... Obviously Crimson Red, well, Sal's more of a wine red. Where's the Tumblr post by Mary Shelley's Frankenstein's a forced feminization of Victor and is an example of depictions of Ed Craig? What the fuck? If I say something like that, it's because I'm Arrow Ace. Well, fair. Bring back platonic love. I mean, I get it, right? I totally understand. But, yeah. No, it's always one of those things that always makes me, like, flinch every time I hear it, because, like, you will literally have Vi and Caitlyn from Arcade, and people being like, actually, they're platonic. Actually, no, whatever happened to friendship? I don't know why they can't just be friends. It's just platonic love. Actually, I don't think they're that close. Like, you will have people say that. We're just, you know? Like, people say it about Eden. Exactly. It's like they're, you know, it's something that always really irks me because it is just homophobia. Like, when they deny Kate Vi and then turn around and ship Jason Vi pukes. It's the homophobia, and I'm literally not kidding. It is just homophobic. But like, they see each other as family, actually. And this happens a lot. Like, this happens a lot when it comes to canonical queer characters. It happens a lot because, and it's interesting because you typically see, and I think this is a weird thing, right? Where like, if we're getting into this now. Sorry guys, we derailed. And it was faster than everything. That's fair. That measure would like a word. But I hate this particularly because a lot of times in relationships, in romantic relationships, right? What is one thing we can agree that is generally true about pretty much every single romantic relationship that exists ever? There are, of course, some exceptions, but you know what I mean. What is one thing we can all agree on, right? That they care about each other deeply, right? They care about each other deeply. They want to protect each other. They want to, you know, nourish each other. They take care of each other. The idea of care in a relationship. That is one of the things that is one of the biggest things that you see in relationships, right? You see them get to be cute with each other. Maybe one character, you know, shares their umbrella with them, or another character, you know, sees that they fell asleep at their desk and puts a little blanket around them, and it's very cute. The problem is, and I think you see this happen with straight people a lot, the idea of care is also something that exists with family as well as friends, right? But specifically we'll focus on the family thing. Because a lot of queer people in romantic relationships get called sisterly or brotherly or things like that, which missing the point. Because the idea that you care about your family or that your brother or that your sister would cause you to do such things, even though if a man were to do that for a woman or a woman were to do that for a man, it would be interpreted as romantic because they're caring for each other. You can have two people who are not blood related. They can both be women or they can both be men. But because they care about each other, they are still seen as anything but romantic. They clearly have to basically be family when they're not blood related, and that's not what's happening. And then people will use that to say, you're just making that up. What do you mean? They're not in a romantic relationship. They don't have feelings for each other. And, well, obviously, it's not necessarily a dig at straight people, but I think it's truly because straight people aren't looking for it. Like, they're not looking for it, so they just won't see it. Because either they don't want to, because they're homophobic, or two, they just legitimately got the blinders on, you know? Like, you know? And that's also where the complaint of the oh, you're just making that up, or like, oh, you're just like looking for things that like confirm it, blah blah blah. But it's because like there's a lot of straight people that literally can't separate the idea of caring for somebody from like a familial setting or explicitly romantic, and then because they are straight, they only see romance in one way. You know. And again, that's not meant to be like a heavy laden criticism, but that is something I see a lot. Kyo, I don't know what circles you're rolling in, but that is not true for my circles. I am sure it exists, but I don't... At least amongst the Tumblrites I know, that is not a thing that is happening. I don't doubt it exists, though. Many things do on the internet. Moral of the story is, Nomad's right. Not everyone is fucking, because fandoms can be quite ravenous. We all know the Fujoshi. But even still, like, some characters will be quite ravenous. I, of course, ship plenty of characters. Though I like to think I typically ship characters that have, like, actual romantic potential between them. There's probably exceptions, though. Is Kentarum and Gulajaja fucking? Probably not. But they could. I can see why people would ship it, in other words. Like, it's not as bad as Thancred and Urianger, right? Those two, there's something going on there. But I can see where people would ship it. They could also just be friends. That's not an outright no. No, it's not an outright no. I can see why people would ship it. I can see where the ship would come from. Maybe misconception is people think shipping is only for canon characters and characters likely to be canon from a big wave of new people in the fandom because of the pandemic. That's also fair. I think that's a good point, Jay. A lot of people want fandom to be like law, right? And that's just not true. People like certain things, so they will talk or make up certain things. That's why fan fiction exists, right? People will ship certain things just because it's fun for them. I honestly got the idea that Gulujaja just kind of laid an egg just out of the blue. I feel like that would honestly work. But, I mean, there's definitely some woman that he would have had relations with, right? But he does have the vibes of laying an egg, I agree. Long ago, in a hell site far, far away, people were shipping Elsa from Frozen with Jack Frost and the Rise of the Guardians. That's true. Yeah. Like, where I'm from, cross-media shipping was a thing, and now people are just scandalized about shipping two characters who have never met in the same media. What, you know about the Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons? It had a fandom name? Yeah, this is Super Hulock, right? We all know about Super Hulock, surely. So there was Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons too. There's more than just those two too. There were lots of weird fandom fusions. Jay, that makes perfect sense. If somebody were to tell me that they were if somebody were to tell me that you were into Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons on Tumblr, I'd be like, of course you are. Respect. Love you. But it just makes a lot of sense. What does that mean? Nothing. You just have a vibe about you. Love you. To be fair, all those series could easily fit in the same world, so it's not so bad. And that's exactly why, right? It's like Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons and like Super Hulock were these fandom fusions that had similarities in some regard. In writing, in theme, in setting, in animation style. And then people would grab onto those and just kind of smash them together, right? And do whatever they want with them. It's a whole thing. Tumblr is an interesting place. You guys should like go spend like a month there and just see what happens. It's a very interesting space. Anyway, back to the story. I'm a older woman. Huh, the people have never been in common sight around here. Last time I saw one, it would have been where the dome came down over our heads. It was among the entourage of the Lands Guard that was dispatched here. Then they all returned to Tuliol after the mission. Your remain supposedly could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Maybe the Moomal Jaw woman impregnated Zoral Jaw, and he's been pregnant this whole time. See, I was a Hiccup X Jax Frost Ride or Die shipper, and the Frozen released and home wrecked everything. I understand. I'm very sorry for you. That would destroy everything. Sometimes you get those sort of Titan straight ships, or in my experience, the Titan MLM ships that just destroy any hope of anything happening. Battletech community is very interesting. I see. Honestly, I love this stream. I love my little stream. I love my little stream community because I feel like so many of us come from so many different places on the internet. It's a really interesting, like, little community that we have forged because a lot of people here, I think, are from different places. There are some similarities, right? Like we all like Final Fantasy 14, or there's a lot of Persona fans here, right? But there's not like a general category that I think everyone fits into. You know? Which I think is very fun. Cavalcade of glorious weirdos. True, except me, I'm very normal. I was in middle school, it was the worst thing to ever happen to me. To be fair, I was an emo middle schooler when this happened. I would also believe that about you, Jay. I am sorry that your ship got wrecked, though. I'm crying. Jay telling me facts about life, and I'm just like, I believe every single one of them, yeah. No, you're lovely, Jay. You're wonderful. It's just, look, I was on Tumblr too. I know Tumblr well, and I know the people that come from Tumblr well. I can sniff somebody out as a Tumblrite within like 30 seconds. But whenever I dropped buried forgotten lore about me on Jebby, he just is speechless. I can see that. I can see you just being like, whoosh, throw that out, Jebby being like, what? What? Like I can picture the sound he would make. Huh? Wait, go back. That sounds exactly right. Absolutely. It's always just casual. Hell yeah. We have a very distinctive pattern of speech the linguists have started to pick up on. I agree. Absolutely true. So these are for different colored Lalafels? Different hair colored Lalafels? I see. Interesting. I should learn a better way of finding shit though. So many good D&D brews that I have to save the page of. Yeah, Tumblr's a whole mess. I mean, you can reblog stuff and tag it, and that generally works pretty well. Generally. But yeah, I just know that, I know within like 30 seconds if I just drop the words like, hey, I like your shoelaces, I know exactly what the person's gonna say to me. The old Tumblr lore. I'm ill! When you'll have a couple hundred things, you have to scroll through all of it. Yeah! I guess you just gotta get specific with tags then. I know it's not perfect. Thanks, I got them for the president. Hey. Anyway, moving on. Look, I'm also from Tumblr. I'm also just good about keeping the lid on the stuff I was doing on Tumblr at the time. This Golja's mother had determined the information that she had let out upon Golja. But he didn't say much like, how did you fare? Anything useful to the people I questioned from a Golja woman before? Tonight is vast indeed. With the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I made public appearances, and people had no idea how he spent much time. Therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Yeah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Golja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get something this time. As we spoke to quite a few different people as well, let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Woo! So Zeroldra brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasselani, among whom was a female Molja. This was toward the region of Taral Vidral. I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis that Yuiwati resolved. When his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers' recovery efforts, and they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. So it's stories of the settlement in Yuiwati. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeroldra made regular visits. Interesting. He required secrecy. A location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Minwolja woman had remained there, they would have had the occasion to come in contact. Let's see, but what could Zeroldra have been doing in that village? Oh, his friend? I think we can answer that question. There's it. In order to retrace Zeroldja's steps, Rafa and I spoke to a researcher who worked at Origenic. Approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside of Everkeep per the King's direct order. The first time I heard of such a facility, only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. Apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. Plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Excuse me. There it is. Routes are full of detours and attempts to obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawati, far too large for a mere village. Hasn't been in activity for years, though. I'd like to be the facility that's been decommissioned. I think that's where my mother was? Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. It's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to find all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own. When we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. True. So we'll investigating a secret facility in Yawati then. This time, I want you to come along, Golja. He's so happy. He's adorable. I love Golja. He's so cute. Yawati is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take the hover cargo and the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Shale's smile heals my soul. Also, Jay, that's great. Love a good shit post. Go to the drift downs when you're ready. Those will have the hover cargo ready for you. Jail's beautiful. I love her. She most haunted my life. Is that big tube there? The big mystery tube? Probably not. It's probably like an entirely different location. I need to unlock flying in here. I need to unlock flying in lots of places. If I got a feeling there's going to be a dungeon here, it makes sense for the dungeon. The mystery tube that goes in the chute of the pharmacy drive-thru, just like that. Also, the music from this zone slaps. You can even see wreckage over there. I think I noticed that the first time I came through. Some mole. I never noticed her ultra the drift downs. She utilized the flying vehicle. If I could remember the colleagues, you can recalling the details of specific individuals, their names or what they were like. I changed the front view of Solani. It was on the side of the dome. One of us like the other. True. There is land over there. Good point. We've never been over there. Tom, right? Yes. Mirawachi is similar to it. What good will have come of this? Would take me across the lake. I've been out over there before. Outside the dome, so I don't expect it to be inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Yield stage. Huh. Oh, I was right, there's a dungeon here. I have so many options for people too. Look at that.
Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
There's only additional DPS available are casters, little rip, right? It's always how it be. Unless I have like, I could do a situation.
Could be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
We could do this scenario. But
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Is what it is. See how this goes. Love Grandma. Always gotta take the boyfriend. I do have the cat club. Oh, this place is scary. Probably. In the back, you almost look like Emmett Selk in that coat. Don't tell Eris that. She would explode. Eris would immediately go burn the coat.
Hold on.
He's just happy to be included. It's true. He's a good lad. Is here too? Bridges here are electrified. Do you imagine how staticky these guys have to be? Ugh. It's been so cold and dry here lately that, like, I've been really staticky. That sucks. I keep zapping the cat, too, by accident. It makes me feel bad every time it happens. Because I know he is just but a simple kitty who does not understand. He just thinks I'm electrifying him for no reason. If there's anything I know, kids love danger, dude. They're like danger magnets. I do love this code, though. It is a bit Emmett Selky, though. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of thinking about it now.
There.
There. Emily notices Eris walked forward at the end of the dungeon cutscene. That's fair. From the back, like, I agree, she does look that way. But like I said, if you pointed that out to Eris, she would strangle you to death. And somewhere in the live stream, Emmett would be laughing at her. Seems an acceptable way to go. Do you want Eris to strangle you? I don't want her to strangle me, honestly, so fair. The kind of shoulder thing give the appearance of slouching a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Just like a little bit of slouching. I dig agree. Son of a bitch. It failed. Oh, it failed. Die by the thighs, the way of the warrior. Have you been holding on to that, Nomad? And I said strangle you with her, like, that doesn't mean she's gonna strangle you with her thighs. Eris isn't stupid. She knows people would like that too much. Run anywhere. Lightly. You did it. Exactly a leisurely trek. Oh boy. This fucking thing. Aw, man. You know what? Linda Blum! It's mean, as we step into its territory.
There. There.
Yeah, chomp. Using. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Using rocks with lightning. Oh, it's got the jump marker. Okay. Ooh, that's a big jump. And then it drops another pillar. I see. So this is a bad boss fight for Black Mages, as every single one is. I will never achieve solace.
Something special for you.
I've seen this trick before, which makes me wonder if it's going to be different this time. Oh, I fucked that up. I thought I swapped. Oh. I'm about to get fucked up, unless I'm awesome. Oh no, that's still fucked up. Something's never changed in this. I hate it here. Owie. Bruh, slacking. Come on, healer, cat boy, get healing. That's what I brought you here for. Just kidding, Graha, I couldn't really to you. And she's dead. An easy win. The facilities here. Into the Nightmare Realm. What kind of research did they do here? Probably terrible research. No facility with a secret purpose. Any signs that there was ever a village here? If I know, oh great, there's research notes. This looks like the entrance to the Resident Evil laboratory in Resident Evil 2. This literally looks like that entrance, door and like desk and all. Looks like the Resident Evil laboratory. Those Majesty's royal jaws are the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safely and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Your king believes that there is no greater evil in him than the potential of man, so he has ordered us to near the conception of reality. Bolster our military might break the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, perhaps it is worth pursuing. A lot of cages. We're gonna get deeper in the facility. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, this is awful. This is huge Resident Evil vibes. Oh, God. Rotten hounds? That's awful. Ah, what are those? Oh, fuck. Just press the wrong button. The residents are evil.
Allow me.
Hold still.
Fun child-friendly adventures with Google Job. Meet the Rotten Hounds. Oh, look. Blood splattered everywhere. Blooded. This place is legit scary. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of the beast yields mixed results. Even stripped of memories, the feral soul can induce psychological instability to the subject. I expect this is because primal instincts remain. While a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. Now our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Oh, you made it to Zoral Wesker Jaw's resident laboratory of evil. Kiki, oh, he's got people in tubes. Oh, God. Literally, I made the joke about, I walked in like, this literally looks like the lobby from the laboratory of Resident Evil 2. Literally. Don't open that door. Thanks, Wesker. Keep an eye on the wall on the right side. Is it the fact that people broke out of those tubes? Or that there's corpses everywhere? People in those tubes. Oh no. Oh, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Rotten resident. They're moving. Hey, can you... There we go. People, right? There's literally zombies in here. You're sure I'm dealing with those Allegians? Oh god, they're the Allegian tubes, aren't they? Oh, I fucked up again. God damn, why do I keep doing that? Because I get distracted. The residents here were so evil.
There.
Yeah. Is that an actual bloody horror? What happened here? Hey, don't run ahead, bud. Okay, yeah. Leggy, Alexian, Alexandria. No, Kiki. Kiki, no. Kiki bad. Kiki bad. Put that away. Oh. Better not. This is so scary. Oh, horrible body bags everywhere. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh my god. All right. Yeah, these are just horror movie monsters. Cool. Cool. Love that. Now keep an eye along the right-hand wall. So many people miss it the first time.
Take that!
Allow me.
Last punch that is exclusive.
There.
Looks like they barricaded something, maybe? Right-hand wall. I mean, there's a spooky silhouette. I think they meant the body. Oh, the body bags. Is that it? All the freaking body bags? They got shadow tech now. I guess you're right, because I did see those shadows move there, and we've got shadows here now, but that is kind of new. Huh. Transfiguration might be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. Oh, there's handprints on the floor. Starting with fiends of great power, but mutation was observed after the fusion were merely a single soul. Better was the phenomenon illustrated than poor Atticus. And that's the guy we fought in Orogenics. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. The primary objective of his research was to utilize the soul material Vidral, struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach may be considered. Oh, jeez. This place is scary. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they're on the ground. Llama T, please. Does it sound like something that happened recently? Mm-hmm. And they're usually gray, or crystal people, but now they're like actual people. Yeah, it's especially awful. They really just said like, full horror mode. Let's go, baby. We ain't holding back, baby. Can handle rendering liquors now. God. Oh no, who's in the chair? Awful. This is so spooky. What was Father doing here? Lord Failures thus has been ability of our bodies to contain feral souls. What if we would reverse the process? A purge in the beast of its memory and infusing it with the man's soul. One soul possessed of its own memory, seeking to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. The sporter who first proposed the brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. Prepare his soul for extraction once. Yeah, soul extraction. Funny how that keeps coming up. I have a bad feeling about this. So, are you the guy? Overseer, kind of Loca? Something unsettling about the Aether here. What happened to them? Great question. Surrender your souls and take Zoro job. You're a reskin of the one Void sent, aren't you? I can tell. I can smell it on you. Step forward, I get souls. The ball boy. Oh, come on, I pressed the button. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's sending the poltergeist after us. God, the effects are so scary. That's awful. Ugh. That's terrible. God, that sucks. Oh my god. You and me both, Mocha. That is like the worst instance of like the confusion mechanic. This fight already hates black mages enough, and then they made it worse. Like literally, look at this shit, dude. Like what role-playing game is this? What role am I playing? The victim? Fucking feels like Jesus Christ.
This should do it.
Okay. Now to purely focus on. It does look a bit like an umbrella. Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks, dude. That's an awful mechanic. That is a garbage mechanic. God damn. That's gonna make this dungeon take twice as long. So I should have just gone in and queued with like other, and of course that fucking hits me, because why wouldn't it? I should have queued with other players, because anytime I die, we're just gonna wipe. And that's gonna stink and smell. But, whatever. This is literally what hell looks like. Gotta be all the way fucking out, don't you? Holy fucking shit, dude. This sucks. This sucks, dude. This is awful. Oh my god. Those raids were easier than this. What the fuck? This pisses me off. Jesus Christ. Probably gonna end up killing me anyway. I got a stack of Vaughn on me. Now it's gonna be like, oh, you took too much damage. And it's gonna wipe me no matter what. Let's just try to mana guard it. This is awful. Okay, you know what? Fucking, I did it. Holy shit. Is this a harder dungeon, or is this just, like, the worst mechanic ever? Again, the raids were easier. Like, perhaps... Oh my god, of course. And it's so hard to see. Like, you know, there's a certain point. That really looks like an umbrella. There is a certain point where a mechanic is hard, and then a mechanic is just like bullshit, right? Dark Souls. Nice. Like, you can have fair mechanics, and you can also have bullshit mechanics. Like, a good example of this, the UCOP Twisters. Are the UCOP Twisters possible to do? Yeah, but they're kind of bullshit because of the way that they work, because of latency, right? In a perfect world, they maybe wouldn't be that bad at all, but because of latency, they're kind of a nightmare. Right? And, like, if you can't see the mechanic, it's quite difficult to do it. This is an instance of, like, yeah, this is kind of hard to see it. This is possible, though. This is better than other mechanics that we've had, I would say. Like the one we saw earlier. Seal the beast? Pocket. Great question. What the hell? This one, my gods, what is that? What is that? No Green Company seals. Again, if you criticize the way I do my inventory, I will just do it again. I have 4 fucking slots. I am now pulling an Ashley, and I will just be doing that from now on. One of the enemies is just a rock. Not a Spriggan, just a rock. Just a big rock. He is in fact just a big round.
Allow me.
I'm gonna call Maria Kondo to help Eris. You're gonna have to. There's no salvation otherwise. It was kind of funny that Will was like dying though. Poor guy. Piece of gear does not spark joy. Pottery the Maria Kondo of the Science. Maybe. Now that you're doing fishing. I can see that. I will just suffer eternally. I might fix my inventory eventually, but like I said, I'd rather put toothpicks in my eyes than fix my inventory. It hits such a specific like spot in my brain that is a very bad spot. You know, like think of like the G spot, if you will. Now think of the opposite of that. That's what it hits. Rolo can help with that. I don't need a lobotomy. No, thank you. I'm gonna catch up with the VOD. R.I.P. Nomad. Thank you for being here, Big Preach. Inside the store. That's the beast, I'm sure. Look, more material. How fun. Yeah, I was thinking Volo D&D. Ooh, rocks at once. Yeah, I'm sure that assistant is in a horrible, horrible storm in some kind of horrible, horrible body. Poor guy. Maybe one day he'll be free. Got me all pissed. I'm all mad now. I want some ice cream. Oh, fuck. I just... Ugh, this press. Surely the third boss will be better. I hope so. The first boss was completely fine. A rabbit? He's a bunny. Oh, so the bug is prevalent amongst multiple streamers. Good to know, I guess. Thank you, Storm. I'm just gonna use a third-party app to rip the VODs, since I literally can't access them. And if shit expires, and I can't access them while that's happening, I would be pissed. Anyway. That was a nice little bird noise I made. This thing been silly this whole time. Control the draw, no doubt about it. But it's got a man's brain inside of it, or soul. Whoa. Spooky. That's a nice hole.
Well, that's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most foul, cruel, ill-tempered rodent you've set your eyes on.
True. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I feel like, yeah, that was a good idea. Absolutely fucks up that direction. Still not friendly to black mages, but you know what? I'll take it. I've seen worse. Oh, okay, yep. Sorry, a little hard to see. Okay, I see what it does. Another fight tonight. I have 2 Nick. Doesn't allow, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, sorry. It's hard to see some of this stuff. Oh, worm? Trial, let's hope we're safe. Thank fuck. Man, there's so much movie. Spread out. Good. He makes big hole. Watch your step, we can probably absolutely fall down around there. Okay. Dude, there's so much moving. It's like non-stop moving. You know, why even have a caster like this at this point? See, like, we keep saying this fight hates BLM. This fight really hates BLM. But isn't that literally like every fucking fight? It's like every single fight, dog. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like every single one now. There used to be fights where it wasn't like this all the time, but I can't remember the last fight we've had that was like nice to the black mages. Maybe if you count the boss from the first part of this dungeon, but even still, there was a fair bit of mobility in there. On top of all the mobility guy. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they did that to Pictomancer. I think it was just to make fun of Black Mage players, I guess. Maybe there's a guy on the Bounds team, or like the class design team that just hates Yoshi P so much. That just hates him with like every fiber of his being. That's like my theory. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. That's probably gonna kill me. No. Hey, heal me. Please. Literally heal me. Anything. Holy shit. Dude. We almost fight because of that. Graha literally almost let me die there. If I would have gotten in that stack, I would have died. I wanted to rework Black Mage, but haven't come up with like a cohesive rework idea, so
try this.
Here we are. Nah, I'd fucking believe it. Oh, come on. No. Come on. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Okay, thank fucking God. Dude, I hate this. I hate this shit, bro. This sucks. How are the raids, like, so much better than this? Like, the raids are still, like, full of all this, like, movement and bullshit. But how are they better? Miracle I did not. I'm like sweating, guys. This dungeon took almost an hour. Big hole. Oh, holy shit, dude. Stack marker. I think part of the problem is also that the raids give you more visibility. Everything is brown and orange here, and all the attacks are brown and orange, and all the markers are brown and orange. So everything just kind of mushes together visually, and it gets hard to see. So I would say. Too close. Really fitting description. Okay, goodbye, Jay. Ah, I did it somehow. Yeah. Yeah, it's very P3. It reminds me of the Phoenix a lot, where everything is orange, even the hit markers, and it's just like, I can't see. I can't see. It's very similar. Everything being kind of brown and yellow and orange. You ever moved your third-person camera angle up? I did that earlier in the fight, unless you mean like permanently jacking the camera
For all the
up.
talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Bestial?
The Tral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee
Breathing,
the
though.
opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
It's breathing. That's just another tooth. Oh no, we're gonna echo. Watch this be his mom.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This is the guy we fought in the second boss.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our
Interesting
initial
face.
experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Yep, here she is.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Hey guys, what was the name of the person who he said would have the honor of the transferring?
As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
Kanalika was the second boss. That's why I thought, yeah.
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Oh my god.
But here and now, it is close.
No.
So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
I can fix them. Girl, really?
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Ooh. Oh, that's so awful in the context of this. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Oh, man, dude. It's
Are
like
you
he,
all right?
It's like he had just wanted to show us that. Huh.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Well, I got a feeling, yeah.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
I think the problem with Zoralja versus other villains, by the by, I think it's very simply, he's not charismatic.
That being the case,
He's just
she
very,
could well be the one.
He's very quiet.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Yeah, he has negative charisma. Yeah, agreed. He's not theatrical or zany. He's not charming in any way. He's just kind of there. Both Xenos and Emmett have some level of charm to them. Whether it's being very theatrical in their kind of presentation or being very dramatic, right? They also talk a lot, frankly, right? They have a lot to say. They have these opinions, these thoughts, these big fancy words. Zoralja just doesn't. He just goes, I could not prove the miracle here. Nothing else matters. And then he moves on. He's just kind of a stone, a literal wall of stone. It was sealed away. Maybe. Thinking how just unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Hard to believe in. There are no shortage of boy kissers who like stone tops like Zoralja. That is true. You're absolutely correct. You're in charge here. You're your accountant who's quite dedicated to Zoralja. Living in prison, Zoralja's past. Involved in your Her story is in the past, but they can see people who are gone. There aren't another Momoja women there. I won't do anything to imagine what they would look like. When I visited Leola, I saw some and was able to find a picture in my mind. I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Man, I hope she wasn't like, I don't know, turn into a horrible monster. That'd be really sad. That'd be very sad, actually. This place is fucked up. This place is fucked up, dude. This is a horrible place filled with horrible things. This is a horrible place filled with horrible things. Good lord. I don't know. It's extremely sad the way Zoralja, you know, she's talked about the thing that she always wanted but never could claim. She obviously has some kind of lust for Zoralja, right? We don't know if it's just physical or if it goes beyond that. We don't know that yet. But we know that Zoralja, quite simply, doesn't value anything besides proving the miracle, which in this context, whether he unwittingly admits this, or does wittingly admit this, he says he doesn't care about himself. Zoralja doesn't care about himself, and he doesn't care about anything about him. There's a high chance she did what he wanted to, then she was like, I want to have sex with you, and he was like, okay. And she's like, I want a child. And he was like, okay. And then he gave her a child because he simply didn't care. Because he literally just did not care. Like, not in the way of like, I don't care about children, but in the way of being like, I literally don't value anything about myself aside from proving the miracle, And that includes, like, my most intimate pieces, right? That includes my most intimate bits. Literally, his reproductive parts and his more literal naked pieces to himself. Which is very sad because that's a very intimate place, right? That's very intimate stuff, very intimate pieces of a person. And to hear somebody very openly just kind of say, oh, I don't care about this at all, because why should I, basically, right? Like, it doesn't matter to me. He is extremely disassociated as a result. And, maybe he thinks she wants something else. Maybe. But, like, I definitely think the intent of the author is to tell us that he doesn't care about that even. Because, again, he says this sort of thing. And then we see that. The context that is shown to us is in this sort of framing. Right? So, the authors, right, the writers, I'm sure, are trying to tell us exactly that, which is just, he doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about the most intimate act a person can perform. Zoraal knows what sex is, but he does not fuck, because to fuck would be to have an emotion. Yeah, not part of his goal, and his goal is everything. Everything is his goal. Which is really quite sad, because again, it's like the most intimate, emotional thing you can do is have sex. Let's be honest. It's always filled with emotion. Depends on the emotion. Emotions may vary, but it's always filled with something. Some kind of emotion, some kind of feeling. And straight up, there is no feeling for Zoraal. He feels nothing. He is so disassociated from himself. The idea of him just giving a woman, impregnating a woman because that's what she wants, he's just like, okay. And I'm glad they went that route too, instead of him being like, give me an heir, right? Because that would have been creepy, and I'm glad they didn't do that. So good job. Anyway, we're gonna say hi to Tori. I'll see you guys Monday for more Reddit 4. Goodbye! See you later!